What is up, Cahir Club? Welcome back to the CahirLIVE live stream. How goes it? I hope everybody's had a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Hello, Mango. How goes it? How goes it? And hello, Brugger and Kratos as well. Yes, that is everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Today we are back. Today we are back with our Pokemon Soulsilver Nuzlocke. Last stream we beat Claire. That was the main thing. That was the main goal, the main dub, the main event was the Claire beating. We also lost a couple of Pokemon. Which, not ideal. Rob, hello, how goes it? I hope that your week has gone well so far. But yeah, today I think we're on the road to the end of Johto. Well, no, we're definitely on the road to the end of Johto, because there are no more Johto areas for us to explore, except arguably Dark Cave. But we're not going to Dark. We're not going to go to Dark Cave. We will be exploring our final Johto area today, and then making our way to the Pokemon League. Lugia? No, why would we catch Lugia? Don't look at the Twitch title nor the Discord ping. Not bad here, hell yeah, glad to hear it. Things have been going pretty solid in this corner. But yeah, I've got some things done off stream, and we've got to claim a new team member. So let's hop right in. I think. I know sometimes I talk for a bit, I waffle, but let's not waffle today. No waffling today. Hello. Sunny is a Typhlosion now, of course. A Tiflazoin has been for the last 2 streams. And now, let me just turn it. Hello, how are you? Starter still alive. Don't know how. Don't ask how. Starter still alive. Let's do a quick team reintroduction first. We've got 5 members at the moment. Five squad members. Maybe 4, depending on if we do keep one of our additions or not. I think we should, but, what do I know? Sunny, the starter, our Tiflazoin. Do not know how he made it this far. Don't know how he's still alive, but I'm very proud of him for doing that and still being alive. Obviously, fire types are rare in this region. I think we've only caught 1 other, so it's pretty solid that we still have a fire type here. And a fire type that will be very useful for Will, I believe. He's got, like, Jinx and stuff. But yeah, Sunny the Typhlosion. And now we've got Beep Beep the GOAT. Cannot get enough of Beep Beep. Champion. I up until this point, have been like, Ampharos is pretty solid. In fact, I did use an Ampharos before. I played through Pokemon Y with one. Not on stream. This was years and years ago. I used a Mega Ampharos. And, thought it was pretty solid back then. Beep Beep. Ampharos is the GOAT, honestly. I'm going to put it out there. Beep Beep has been carrying. Well, almost. That in a way is a lie. Because Buble, there's a spoiler there. Buble, the other GOAT, the other carry. Slowking, cracked. Absolutely eviscerated everything he's gone up against. I did train up another water type, right? I don't think I did. I'm gonna stop gassing up Buble before I put his head in the Executioner's Ring in the guillotine by getting too excited about a Pokemon, because that inevitably leads to their death. Then we have got Silk the Umbreon. New addition as of last stream. Added after Gary died. Yeah. But so far, not made that much of a claim for himself. But I still do love a good Umbreon. They're pretty bulky. Dark type is a type that we haven't used yet. Always good to have a dark type around, I do say. Got a couple of solid effectivenesses, including Psychic, which Will is a Psychic trainer. the first member of the Elite Four is a Psychic Trainer. So, potentially pretty useful. And then we've got Dark Dizzy, the Crobat, final team member. I evolved him off stream. He's a Crobat now. I decided to do a little bit of grinding off stream, just because I wasn't quite content with levels, you know? I was looking at my levels of the team and I was like, we are about to challenge the Elite Four. I'm not going to go over-leveled. I'm going to fight the Elite Four at the general level I feel like you're expected to be. And I feel like that's in the 40s. So, I've grinded up, these 5 are now, except Beep Beep, are now mostly level, these guys are mostly level 40. And, every other Pokemon is at the least level 41. Ignore Burger King. Everyone else is at least level 41, which means we have the cream of the crop to choose our next team member from, which I'm pretty chuffed about. We've got Pokemon like Gnar the Girafarig, we've got Golf Ball the Xatu. I guess he's positioning his body a bit like a T, you know? He's adamant, by the way. Fuck. We've got Cash the Persian. We've got Snuffle the Mamoswine. We've got Scimitar the Skarmory. We've got Mr. Magma, our other fire type I mentioned earlier. We've got Bobette the Nidorina. We do have a Moonstone, just keeping that on the side. I feel like Bobette is a pretty classic, reliable use for that. We've got Burger King, who's a bit of a lower level. But then we've got Steely the Steelix. We've got Smoke Puff the Weezing. We've got Buzz Boon the Electrode. And we got Weird Plate the Gloom. Quite a few options. As said, that's a solid 12 Pokemon of varying types and niches. Obviously, the team that we have right now is Mixed Attacker in Sunny, because Sunny's adamant. We've got our Electric type. We've got Thunder Wave. We've got Static. We got a tanky Dark type. We got a tanky Water and Psychic type. And we got a Speed Demon. Felix, hello, how goes it? I hope your week's gone well. But yeah, we're continuing on with our Soulsilver Nuzlocke today. I'm gonna take a drink quickly after all that introducing. Okay. So we've got like a decent few corners of stuff. Obviously, I'm sure there are like some Pokemon people are thinking I should choose over others. But who do we think I should add? Who do we think is the next team member of the squad, of the team, of the lads? Which is Jolly again? I forget. I forgot. Plus speed. Speed Snake. Speed Snake with the bad sturdy. This is Gen 4, not Gen 5. I'm actually gonna go and take LEC on the team for now. But that's because LEC is going to be needed for a bit. I just really... No, I'm wrong. I was going to say we should get some netballs. We shouldn't. Netballs don't do what I need them to. Rob thinks the Mamoswine. A good, respectable ice type. I'm wondering what balls are good on Lugia. What was Kurt cooking? What was Kurt... I'm going to be honest, I think Kurt was cooking... the ones. I'm gonna be honest, I think Kurt was cooking lure balls, which isn't really what we need. I think I should have gotten a bit firmer on Kurt, but I didn't. Oh no, it was fast balls. I'm not sure if Lugia is fast enough for the fast balls though. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we have 6 green ones. That's why I thought we could make some heavy balls. So I want to make some heavy balls. There we go. All right. How fast is Lugia, and what does fast balls even do? That's my question. How fast is Lugia? We have 3 fast... What do fast balls even do? Pokemon fast ball. Fast balls... Can we get some stats for these? No. No fastball stats. When used from the bag in a wild encounter, it attempts to catch a wild Pokemon. It has an increased catch rate modifier against certain species of Pokemon. In Generation 2, if the wild Pokemon is Magnemite, Grimer, or Tangela, the fastball has a 4 times catch rate modifier, otherwise it's 1 times. While it's intended to be more effective against all Pokemon that can flee, due to a glitch, it's only effective against the first 3 Pokemon in the list that have a 10% chance of fleeing. If the wild Pokemon is a base speed stat of 100 or more, it has a 4 times catch rate modifier. Lugia has 110. Well, Lugia looks best in a Premier Ball. Rob, this is a Nuzlocke. Oh, stuff. This is a Nuzlocke. I see what you're saying. Gonna be real and honest, I think a Master Ball is better used on one of the Roamers. Muscle Band. Like, Lugia is a Pokemon that we, like, should be able to, like, whittle down. Is my thought. My honest opinion. Do you think you can beat the league today? I'd say there's a pretty solid chance. I'd say there's a pretty solid chance of me, like... How much does shards sell for? Not much. Yeah, I'd say there's a really solid chance. True, they might not be that useful. I'll say that. There's Latios, I guess. Well, yeah, there's also Raikou and Entei. Alright. Anyway, Lugia is, like, isolated in an Encounterverse. I don't think we should lead in with the Master Ball. We should lead in with a Quick Ball, obviously. Did I buy Repels? I didn't buy Repels when I was just there, but do I have Repels? I do. Okay, cool. I should just generally switch Typhlosion off from the front. Let's go with Buble. Who will also be carrying us. Lovely. I forgot to spray the Repel. Alright. I know these Tentacool too well, and they probably know me too well. I ground here for a long time. I started grinding just north of, the Lake of Rage later. Wait, isn't there one specific entrance you have to use to get to Lugia? Like, am I mistaken? Isn't there, like, literally only one way to get to Lugia through here? I'm biting a bill that I wasn't sure I was going to bite, but I think I should bite. Mostly because I'm guessing the anglerfish-looking guy can learn Flash, yes. The guy with the flaming mane can't, which is interesting, but Shinshao can. When Sunny dies, Entei still won't be that useful, and you should go with Ho-Oh anyway. If Amphi dies, Raikou's not a great replacement as it doesn't learn a lot of Thunder moves. I mean, yeah, but they're also legendaries with just better stat lines. And as previously stated, I think it's a bit of a waste of a Master Ball to waste it on a Pokemon that we could feasibly try and catch in other ways. I think you go in the top left. Well, I'm in the bottom left, so let's find out. I'm trying to remember if I taught Gary Strength as well. Because there's a solid chance I taught Gary Strength and Rock Smash. Which is obviously an issue. Okay, yeah. Illuminate! Yippee! It's funny they put this water here. I guess it's to dissuade you. I should try to get my encounter here. I'm vaguely procrastinating. There's an encounter that is obtainable from this area. It's that one, yes, that's it. Yeah, no, that's it. That's the one. That is indeed the exact encounter I was discussing previously. Oh, okay. I was hoping you were going to make it easy. You're really not, are you? Okay. Who's got some moves that we can ship with? Silk has quick attack. So does Sunny. Beep Beep has tackle? Yeah, let's go with Beep Beep's tackle. Beep Beep's tackle feels like the least likely thing to kill it. Beep Beep can also paralyze it. Maybe I should paralyze it and throw another ball first. Then again, it might try to rest that off. Which would mean it's asleep, which will boost its catch rate more. I'm a genius, really, when you think about it. Wasn't quite what I was expecting. Alright, Ultra Ball time. Hey. Alright, seal names. I haven't used a seal since my White 2 Nuzlocke, actually. I remember using a Dugong in White 2, and Rob was really enthusiastic about me using Dugong. Rob was a big Dugong supporter back then, so I'm sure he's really glad to see me catch a seal again. You know? I'm sure he's actively ecstatic at the prospect of me putting the Dugong on my team and stubbornly using it for too long. You know, as is normal. Lees what? It's because you had a better water one. What was the better water one? I can't remember. And also there's no way, because Seal's water ice type, which is a combination that you can get sometimes. Alright, let's figure out how the fuck I'm doing this. Okay, yeah, so today I learned I don't have strength anymore. Gonna have to teach someone else strength, which is absolutely great. We're going to need strength. Okay. Right now, Beep Beep does have tackle. So, seems logical to me to get rid of tackle on Beep Beep. With maybe strength, which is a active upgrade of a move. For most Pokemon. Also, before you start thinking, Cahir, did you get other heart scales? No, I didn't. I managed to pick one up on Route 32. Heart scales are really fucking hard to come by in this game because I don't think Love Disc. So we need to get up to there. I think. Okay, I think I've actively, like, taken myself to the dead end area, which isn't that smart. I think the place I've managed to come to is, like, the worst place. Which, shouldn't you know every single endgame cave area by heart? Why would I know that? Where has this conclusion come from? Out of interest. Ladder time? Ladder time. I like the way there's like a back of the ladder climbing sprite. I think the left one is the one that we need to go to. I think, seems plausible if you stream Pokemon. I mean, yeah, no, I guess, kind of. This is the second time that I have, played through Johto in, like, the past 4 years, however. I think the last time I made a little Johto trip was, that was the bottom right. I thought that was the top right for some reason. I don't know why. Like, in hindsight, obviously that's incorrect. I'm guessing the water, well, the thing is up here. It is! Oh, I'm so smart. You see, you would expect me to know Whirl Islands, though, because that one time I recreated it one-to-one in RPG Maker. Like, you're correct, I should know this place off by heart, because of the one time I actively remade it from scratch, copying each tile, exactly. But, again, I don't. Okay, we need to use Flash again. At least you're honest about it. Oh, I love honesty. Oh, an item! I love items. A cub. Why are there so many drugs in here? Lugia? Lugia, what are you up to? Oh, this was the exact way I needed to go. I love that. Love that for me. Oh. I'm starting to think this isn't the exact where I needed to go. In hindsight, on hindsight, in hindsight, maybe I'm vaguely incorrect about this being the exact correct way to go, because that wasn't, maybe. What's up here? What's up around here? Ooh. Oh, there's an item around there. Is it Repel? Oh, it's a full restore. Lovely. Lugia has been using steroids while waiting for me. Scary prospect. A roided out Lugia. I mean, that's kind of what they do. You go right from the first ladder. How far right? Because, like, I could go more right. But if I go right now... I'm gonna check the little downwards area first, I think. Repel. How many of these do I have? I have 4! I've gone through half of them! Yeesh. Yikes! I don't think that's actually a dead end down there. I think that's a, regular thing. Okay, that's a ladder upwards. Cannot shake the feeling that's... exactly where I need to go. Maybe in fact not. This is a dead end. That ladder, you shore up that. Because, oh, fuck the repel. I'm gonna have to buy more repels before I, like, actually go through here, I swear. I think I did just find one. I feel like this takes me the way I don't want to go. Emphatically. This is the original... No, this wasn't the original way I went up. Trying to figure out where down Rob's trying to tell me to go right now. Because he went up that, hit a dead end. Now down, which was back down the ladder I just went up. Across the... I'm trying to figure out if Rob's just really delayed. Twitch is not actually showing me that I'm live. There we go. Okay, I'm up to date on my end. The water in the cave. That took me back to where I surfaced before. No, wait. That was where I went down before. Greeting. I see. That water there, that's the first way I went in. That is, in fact, not a way forward. Oh yeah, Felix is back to the OG. I'm gonna keep it 150% with you, Jellu. Like, when you set a profile picture, you do have to, like, save it. You can't just pull a profile picture out of your ass. So yeah, no, I'm sure Felix does have his original profile picture in his gallery. Alright. For sure across that water. Yeah, but that was the way I went down initially. I'm gonna try the top right. The actual pick isn't just the sky, this is just zoomed in because you like blue. What's the original pick of? I'm like really interested to know like I want to know Felix lore. You know? I like that lore is like a word we use to like describe information about other people now. Like, if you find something else, like something out about someone's life, you're like, oh, lore. That's this person's lore. Like there's some scroll. Like there's some ancient scroll. Well, it's just you, Felix lore. You live in a place with sky. Oh wait, that's you? You're in that picture? That's a really nice cloud. You to like live that near it. No, we're not near it anymore. I'm sure the cloud's gone, but like nice vista. TIL. Never to trust Rob again. Never trusting Rob ever again. Can you let me through, please? Yeah, thank you. I feel like I'd spoken from him from the most inconvenient side. Oh, I always thought this room... I have a handbook for Pokemon Heartgold and Soulsilver that I read, like, religiously as a kid. And I always thought this was, like, a separate room with a separate waterfall in it. I didn't realize it was, like, a high-up room overlooking the waterfall you see Lugia in. Didn't I say right from the first ladder? Yeah! You did say that. The implication was that it was in, like, the same area. Anyway. I'm a little bit concerned using Beep Beep against Lugia. I'm gonna be 100% honest. But, like, I feel like if we don't paralyze this thing, I'm gonna have made a mistake. So, but I also do want to immediately quick ball it. I guess, yeah, we can do this the hard way. They are going to beat me to death. Why doesn't the whole of Whirl Islands use this tile set? Why is it only this little specific bit that uses this tile set? Like, why is the rest of it just, like, regular cave? Like, I mean, first ladder kind of implies itself, right? Well, you were referring to the first ladder that we... Not the first ladder that we went down. Oh, you kind of were. Alright. Let's summon a god. There they are! There they are! Lugia! That is indeed Lugia! You did it! You got it right! Alright. Now then. The best water type. It's Ho-Oh. Alright. Last Nuzlocke, I wiped to a legendary. Let's wipe to a legendary again. Let's go 2-0 to legendary Pokemon. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I just tried to save again. Hello, Lugia. Hello, Lugia. Hello, Lugia. Hello, Lugia. Hello. More like, uh-oh. It's Ho-Oh. Very menacing music from Lugia here. What's up with that, bud? What's up with the menacing music? I was really hoping you'd get into that first ball, because it would be so funny, but I guess... That's a really powerful psychic attack, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's pretty mad. He kind of does, doesn't he? On one hand, that didn't do half my health. Like, I don't want to big myself up too much. On the other hand, Lugia definitely has Hydro Pump. I should have just Thunder Wave first turn, I'm gonna be real. Because, like, at this point, I think we're risking it. Staying in, that is. Because, like, he could just extra sensory again. But do I want to risk that? Is that a thing I want to risk? I don't know. Like, he's probably going to, because I switched, but, like... Oh, no, he's using Aeroblast, which would have also not done that much. We'll do more to Slowking. Booblade will take more damage from that than, okay. Everything else does less damage, though, to be clear. I think. Probably. I don't know why I'm nodding so contently. Like, this guy's still hitting like a truck. I was expecting that to do a little bit more. I'm gonna keep it real. I was thinking about how much that would do, and I was thinking it would do more than that. Being a stab attack. Lugia. Maybe like twice. It is funny how pissed off Lugia looks. Like, buddy, calm it. You came here. We asked you to come over here. You didn't have to. Interesting choice. I'm now doing more damage to you. You're doing more damage to me in specific situations when you use Hydro Pump. I was worried that was going to crit. Almost makes me want to try and heal again just to, like, ensure that I don't get too fucked up next turn. It's in the high yellow. No, low yellow. It's in the low yellow. Okay, yes, going straight for the Hydro Pump. How much? Really not that much. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Now, we have 3 fast balls. Lugia has over 100 speed. It also fucking hates me! We're gonna try that, like, more. You know? Like, we have 3 of those fucking things, don't we? I'm gonna say 1. I'm not a wasteful fool. I was hoping Lugia would like me saying that. Lugia seems like the kind of guy to be really fucking pissed off about, the stuff we're doing to the ocean. Yeah, Lugia really is, huh? We only have 2 Hyper Potions left for some reason, to be clear. Like, I just want to outline the fact we have 3 Max Potions, 2 Full Restores, and I think 3 more Hyper Potions. I don't know why we have so few Hyper Potions. I don't know where they all went. Just so we're on the same page here. Just be glad it doesn't have recover like it does in Gen 2. That is really kind of them, isn't it? The rain has stopped. It might want to take a turn to set that back up. You know, I always do capture my legendaries and Great Balls. That's like a thing I do. And I try to like ensure, for some reason, is like the great... Okay, no, Lugia doesn't really like that. It's also going for its strongest move again, which is a little bit mean. Just a little bit cruel, I think. I lived that. But I won't live another. So... like, Umbreon might be a bet to send in about now. But... did I give Crobat U-turn? No. I haven't edited movesets except moves Pokemon have learned. You are right, though. I should do that. I was going to make, like, a snide remark on Lugia getting in the Ultra Ball, because that's, like, the legendary ball, you know? Like, if you're like, I'm going to catch a legendary, people are like, you make sure to bring Ultra Balls, you know? But I guess Lugia isn't on board with, like, stereotypes and whatnot, you know? Lugia hates stereotypes, really hates them. Okay. I got hopeful then. I don't know, I for some reason assumed that Lugia maybe would want me to keep talking about stereotypes. I don't know why. I don't know why that's, like, where my mind went. Let's use another Ultra Ball. Ultra Balls are what, like, 3 times catch rate? I think so. Which means it's worse than the Fast Ball. I haven't screamed at it yet, though. I haven't, but last time I did that, it failed. Last time I did that, it didn't work. Okay. We might have to break out the big guns, I'm gonna be honest. I almost healed myself instead of healing my Double. We only have 1 more max potion left after this, which isn't great. We can buy full restores now, but, like, man, am I low on money? Okay, you tried to rain dance 1 turn too early, buddy. Rob is right, though. Rob is completely correct. There is, like, one strategy that we haven't tried. I didn't have enough breath in my lungs anyway. I couldn't have sustained that. He didn't like it. But I could not have sustained that. You know, I need to prepare more. Oh, he doesn't like it. Lugia does not like getting screamed at. Today I learned. Okay, Extrasensory has like 10 PP. Maybe even like 20. 20. Lugia's got more Extrasensory. It's acting like it's ran out of moves. It hasn't. Don't believe it. Slimed. Look, buddy. Felix is right, Cinderace tends to work. It's not like I want to catch you or anything. Barker. Why'd I want some weak-ass legendary like you? I always choose Heartgold version. So that didn't work. If this guy has more Extrasensories, weird fucking arsehole. Yeah. I'm gonna use 1 more Fast Ball. Like, I know I said I wasn't gonna, but like... okay, fuck you. I might just Master Ball at this point, this just isn't... Oh, you had another! You did have another Aeroblast. That you were just hiding from me. You just didn't want me to know that you had it. Okay, I lived. Because, like, this is our last max potion. We have no more after this. I think it also has no more Aeroblasts. Does Aeroblast have... It might have 10 PP, actually. I'm going to be real... I'm going to be 100% honest. Oh, no, it's 5. Okay, cool. Like, it's used it a few times. Lucky high crit rate on that. I died to a crit from Aeroblast? Okay, no, it's extrasensory. I saw the E, and my brain, like, puts those pretty close together. So I thought it might have actually been using Aeroblast then, and I got kind of worried. It didn't this time, but next time maybe it might do that. Okay, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Mon ami. Mon frere. Lugia. Listen. Listen. Listen, Buster. I'm in extrasensory, not extrasensory. I'm in Aeroblast range. It might not have any more. It might be out of Aeroblasts. It might only have extrasensory left. But I don't want to risk it. Oh. This guy fucking hates me. I shouldn't have said that shit about Hollow. I'm gonna be honest. I shouldn't have said that. I just shouldn't have. It was mean. It was out of pocket. Okay. It's like it realizes that I'm deliberately... Let's use a couple of Great Balls, you know? Because they are pretty great, you know? They are pretty... You know, I give up. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time to use the Master Ball. To use the Master Ball on it. We don't have any other options, really. Okay. I don't want to, like... This guy does not have much PP left. Putting it out there. Putting it right out there. Lugia's PP level's low. Really low right now. This thing is going to struggle in maybe, like, a few turns. So, I don't really want to weaken it anymore. Because we might get one struggle. And then it's Master Ball time. Why are you being such an asshole? This Lugia does not want to be caught. I have not met a legendary Pokemon this resistant in a long time. Like, I just haven't. Like, I'm getting no shakes. I got 3 shakes, like, once. The rest of them, it's just none. Like, I know it's in the yellow. I know that's, like, ostensibly bad. But, like... Ruka, why are you offering Lugia crack? Lugia does not want crack. Like, we don't have any more Ultra Balls left, is the truth. We have 5 Great Balls, a Quick Ball, and the Master Ball. Can I join the team too? Yeah, sure you can, Jello. No crack for you, though. Only Lugia. Fuck it! I'm just using the Master Ball. This guy's gonna start struggling in not that long, you know? Like... breaks out. It just wasn't, like, Lugia's too worth it. Lugia is fundamentally, like, too worth it of a Pokemon to just not cap. Should I have saved that for Ho-Oh? Like, ostensibly, I understand. We didn't have many balls left for Lugia. It was probably going to struggle in a moment. That's why I used the Master Ball. But I can't help but wonder if I should have pushed it to the limit. Because, Ho-Oh's level 70. Later on, in Pewter City, in fact, we get given the Rainbow Wing. And we can just hop on over to catch Ho-Oh whenever we want. And the Master Ball would have been really useful for that. Aroa? That's a nice name. Any other final name suggestions before I lock in? Any last ones? Luigi. Maybe I'll have to do a bit about how fucking long that took in the, Right, Aroa. Aroa the Lugia is now part of the team. You proud of me? You've done a great job. Say hello to Professor Elm for us. Done a great job. Say hello to Professor Elm. Do you have any... You've not only made Lugia appear, but you also caught it. You're so wonderful. There's nothing more for us to say. Aww. 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 Nice name. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be saying thank you, Felix, because that Rob gave it that name. Luckily, we found an escape rope in there, because now we can escape with the rope out of there. I guess we kind of do have to say hi to Professor Elm, huh? Let's go to Cherry Grove so we can pick up our final Pokemon. You know what? I'm gonna go to the toilet, but I'm gonna make sure everybody knows what options we have, so you guys can discuss what Pokemon I should add to the team while I go to the toilet. Mandatory discussion. Mandatory class discussion this. Groups of 2. Discuss which Pokemon CahirLIVE should add to his team. We got Nard the Giraffe Rig, Golf Ball the Zartu, we got Cash the Persian, we got Snuffle the Mamoswine, we got Scimitar the Skarmory, Mr. Magma the Magma, Bobette the Nidorina, we got Burger King the Abra, we got Steely the Steelix, we got Smoke Boff the Coughing, the Wheezing, we got Buzzboom the Electrode, and Weird Plate the Gloom. Please state your suggestions into the chat. I will be right back. And we're back. Back again. Group project, and as per usual, only one person has done it. Real group project energy here, guys. Leaving all the hard work to Rob, who has suggested Snuffles. I'm good to take Snuffles. Snuffles is... Snuffles has, like, Earthquake and Ice Shard. You forgot? Yeah, of course. You made the PowerPoint, so... Yeah, you mean you, like, opened the document and clicked share. Alright, we need Waterfall. So, just a quick revision of things here. Who am I gonna like ditch? Becomes the question. Because we are ditching someone until Victory Road. I'm gonna look up Lance's moveset. Felix ate my PowerPoint. Sorry, that is true, actually. Felix! You see, I could tell. I'm gonna be honest, Felix. I could tell from your oddly PowerPoint-shaped belly. Okay, his strongest Dragonite has Fire Blast, which is concerning. I could give Mamoswine the fire-resisting berry, however. I think I'm going to put Silk away in the box for now. So I can take... You know who I bet can learn Waterfall? I like how Lugia's arms are so outspread. When I'm, like, picking it up with the little thing, it makes me feel like it's, like, flying. Like, when you pick up, like, a child and they spread their arms, like, wow, I'm flying! Look at me! Like, that's Lugia in the party screen when you, like, drag it around the PC. It's like, wee! Let's forget... I guess let's just get rid of Hydro Pump. I mean, like, let's be real. There's a solid chance that this guy's gonna be, getting to Victory Road with Water Whirlpool. With Water Whirlpool! I have such a way with words. Your tortoise does that. Exactly. Lugia is... Like, Lugia is based on a tortoise if you've never seen a tortoise before. Spend all of our money on Hyper Potions, and it's probably not going to be enough to get us through the next route. But that's okay. Do any of my Pokemon have over 200 hit points? No, not even Lugia doesn't. Lugia's a Lugia. Mamoswine doesn't either. A Mamoswine's a Mamoswine. I don't have any, like, selling items, right? No. Oh, I do! I have a nugget! I don't know why my voice did that. Don't ask. She's angry today. She needs a... What do you mean she needs a starve day? What's a starve day? Alright. Now that's all done, let's go. Beep Beep's following animation is adorable. Look at it like... Bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. What does Elm have to say about this situation? Professor Elm! Ah, good job. That egg appears to be rare. Talking about the egg, not the Lugia. Interesting. Because if you feed them every day, it's really bad for them. Huh. I'm glad I'm not a tortoise. I love you too. Alright. No, I don't want to save again. I want to go. Whoop! Off we go. Let's get some repels sprayed. Here, sprayed the soupy repel. Loot 27. Alright, the trees change when you get into Kanto, don't they? That's fun. I forgot about that part. Hello! Hey! Do you know what you just did? You've taken your first step into Kanto. Check your pokegear map and see. No, I'm not going to. I don't want to. You can't tell me what to do. Too much energy to disperse that they don't reflect how they live in the wild. Ah, I see, I see. What is down here? Oh, it's an item! I love items. Hello. Yummers. You know... Fuck do you want, Todd? Hello? Good evening, Cahir. It's me, Todd. Were you awake? Yeah, I was. You must be a lot better now, huh? But show me your technique. Oh, you're asking me for a battle. You know what? Never mind, Todd. All of my anger's gone. I'm happy about this. I won't be battling Todd immediately, obviously. We've got more important fish to fry. But I will keep that in mind. I forgot Tojo Falls has its own little screen. I think that modern Pokemon games should continue with how like when you enter like should continue with like how when you enter a dungeon it flashes up with like a little like screaming like ooh new area. They should do that. But you know that like one post that's like I had a dream where Minecraft added pirate ships, but whenever you got on one this graphic played. It should just flash, like, the art up on screen. A second moonstone. Yeah, what appears in Tojo Falls? Not Chuck. What appears here? Nothing new, actually. The answer to that question is, nothing we can currently do anything with. Twitter down, I think. I can feel my power fading. That's a blessing, honestly. I'm glad. I was reading that apparently, like... Maybe... Oh, first Kanto trainer battle. I guess we should use Beep Beep for this. But yeah, no. What they should do in, like... That post where it's like... I had a dream they added pirate ships to Minecraft, and this, like, graphic played every time you entered one. It's like, a hardy! And it flashes a PNG up on screen. They should do that. That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to get across to you all. They should do that. I think that would be awesome. Takedown? Okay. You know, I was reading this thing earlier. I don't know how true it is. It might just be, like, full of horseshit. But it was saying that, like, books... If you have ADHD and you read a lot of books in your childhood, social media has replaced, like, what books were, basically. Like... I I hope not. I mean, I guess I hope so. If there's a way I can force myself back into reading rather than doom scrolling, that would be a good thing. I should try that. Venusaur. I think ice resists grass. It better. I won't be about to hit with a super effective attack. I'm hitting you with a super effective attack, though. Snuffle really just swept that girl's team with Ice Shard. Kinda cracked. Kinda awesome and swag and cool. Ignoring that one. I'm not answering her. Every time someone calls you, do you just get mad? I hate phone calls. Ooh, TM37. What's that? Sandstorm. Wow. Yikes. Alright. Onward. Oh, the effects of Repel still linger. I can't use another now. What do you want? Hmm? What do you want? Hmm? You wanna fight? You wanna duel? Yeah, you do, and you've brought in... To be honest, another Pokemon that Snuffle will do really well against. I'm gonna use Sunny instead, though. Okay, I'm glad you missed that. That would have really hurt if you'd done that. Okay! We can not use you, Sonny. You can go right back. You can go right back. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna miss you. To be fair, Magneton probably has literally no moves. Okay, you're still screaming at me, are you? What is this thing's problem? Snuffle, kill that guy. Oh, everyone got 300 whole experience points. That's crazy. Quagsire? I think Buble? Quagsire's a bit of a... arsehole. Quagsire's a bit of a fucking arsehole. Don't just use it again! Did I think I was going to switch again or something? This is fine. I have 12 full heals for a reason. Why is this trainer such an asshole? Is my first question. Why is he such an asshole? Second question. I don't actually have a second question. It's only the first one. Maybe I should have used Mamoswine. I guess I'm just a bit worried about it using a water attack. I guess I don't need to worry about it using a water attack anymore. The issue with using Dark Dizzy in a situation like this is Dark Dizzy is weak to Psychic. I'm not chuffed at that, but I think this is a dealable situation. Sunny can handle this situation, mostly in with the power of fire. I'm interested to see what time this stream is going to end if I do actually do the league. I should probably get my encounter now, right? I don't know what appears on this route. I might just... I have 3 rare candies? I thought I only had 1. Oh, I probably found another one in the Whirl Islands. Like, Victory Road has no trainers in it. I think is a thing worthy of noting. Okay, so on Route 27. Route 27 as well. Because there's every chance that there's just, like, nothing new here. Oh, no, there's a couple of new things. Kind of. Vaguely. Yeah, there's a 5% encounter is the truth of the matter. It's an interesting Pokemon that I do kind of want to catch, but it's a 5%, so, yeah, the platform over Lukia's house. I see! So we need to roll a nat 20 that we didn't. What do you mean can't escape? Leave me alone. We've used a Quagsire. Cannot believe I forgot about fluting. Kind of rude of me to forget about fluting. There we go. I have 3 Great Balls and a Quick Ball. Hey! Whoever told you you need more? Whoever told you need more than 3 Great Balls and a Quick Ball to catch a Ponyta? I don't know who told you that, but they were wrong. What should we name our Ponyta? Any Ponyta name suggestions? What should we name our new Ponyta? Might be checking future routes. Yeah, okay, the next route more or less has the exact same, like, encounter stuff. Haunts. Candy. Candy's sweet. I like candy. Alright. Advance. Let's continue. Hello. I always find it funny when there's a path and they put a guy in the middle of the path. Because it feels like they know what they're doing. Ace Trainer Brian? Ace Trainer Brian. I have a singular question for you, Ace Trainer Brian. Why do you have 1 single Mareep? Why is your entire team 1 singular level 35 Mareep? This is kind of like when Ash's Pikachu battles like someone's Raichu, except instead it's Ash's Pikachu battling someone's Pichu. Like, I find it funny because textually, you're like some kind of fucking prodigy. You know. Like in the game lore, it's like, wow, you're the best trainer the world's ever seen. I've got a bullet for you, you know? But in practice, it's like everybody else uses, like, Abra until the 8th gym. You know? 3 times in a row! There we go. I don't know if that's a beep beep snapped out confusion. We've hit ourselves 3 times. That's 3 times in a row. I understand that like the odds were fucked up in like Generation 6 or something, where it was made that it's like a I'm so confused. I'm not surprised, but it's 50-50 this generation. Oh no, I became confused again. Sorry, what happened there was I snapped out my confusion first turn somehow, and then this fucking giraffe confused me again. Confusion is like my least favorite status condition. You're gonna crit me now. I'm using a full restore. I know I only have 2 full restores. I shouldn't have done that, but I did do it. I'm also speeding up. This fight's pissing me off. There we go. You can live that if you want. Just don't do the thing again. Someone has always confused and paralyzed a Pokemon they should be burning in hell. The confusion and paralysis is like... such a horrific combo. Like, when someone pulls off the confusion paralysis, it's like... Oi.
You better be careful. You better be so careful. Oh yeah.
We're fine. We're all good here. I'm glad that we could all agree there. I'm glad that we could all agree there and get through that. So I'm gonna be honest, Psychic Eli. I'm gonna keep it real with you. We're on a pretty isolated patch of land here. You know? Pretty steep drop off into the water. Would have been a real shame if you tripped. Wouldn't it? It would have been a real shame if you just happened to slip and fall. Anyway. I like how she was staring at a rock. Just full-on staring contest with the rock. And then just, like, turned around the moment I came past. Like, ooh! And then laments, you came from New Barktown? You must be exhausted. And then fights me. Why so small? Why are you so small? No! What are you gonna camouflage into? I hit it. I hit it, okay. I've been intimidated. Do I have any certain hit stacks? Surf isn't. Lava Plume might be? No. You don't have any. It's like, Icy Wind isn't. Now it's Lugia. Don't do it again! Why are all the trainers here so intent on being arseholes? How have I... And I still need to hit another, which is my fault. There we go. She still has another Pokemon, to be clear. That wasn't it. Nidorina. Evolves into a ground type, isn't a ground type yet. That's the situation. Has bite. Okie dokie. Wow, it's only been 10 minutes. Feels like we've been through a lot more than 10 minutes. Right. Yeah, you can have my number, sure. Maybe I shouldn't, actually. I don't like this lady. Beep Beep's still on good health, but Buble is now only level 40, when all the other team members are high level. We're now Route 26. This guy's feeling great today, like he could even beat the league champion. Could you beat the league champion, Fisherman Scott? Do you think that? Do you think you could beat the league champion? Fisherman Scott. Fisherman Scott. Level with me. Do you think your level 30 Quillfish could beat Lance's Dragonite? Because if it can, then Beep Beep can as well, which is pretty impressive. Oh no, this guy seems more like the linchpin. This guy seems more like the Dragonite killer, you know. Now I take a step back, I think that Seaking seemed more like Dragonite killer. Or, is your last Pokemon this other Quillfish? You know, I could see this other Quillfish being the Pokemon that you put all your, like, faith in, you know? The down-to-the-wire final Pokemon you send out. So, Fisherman Scott, do you still think you could beat the champion? No, not in this battle? No, what do you mean? It's like a fishing, it's all over. All over in Pokemon if you give up. He gave up? Oh. Or maybe he was saying he didn't give up. Maybe that's what was being implied there. Give him some preparation time and he will wipe you. Who is he? Batman? Huh? Is he the Caped Crusader? Is he the Dark Knight? How's effect rock? I'm gonna spray another. Mostly because I've got like so many. You. Oh. Alright. Cahir contingency plan. I don't think Batman could have a contingency plan against me. I think I'm too awesome. Too full of swag. What would you do if, like, I was gonna say friend, but maybe I should go with co-worker. What if you one day found out one of your co-workers or classmates, I know a lot of you guys are still in, like, school and uni and stuff, had a strategy on how to get, like, I guess co-worker works better in this example from what I'm about to say, but I can edit it slightly. The implication with co-worker was going to be A way to get everybody fired. Like a coworker just had like this giant fucking binder. If they wanted anyone to be fired, they could just do it. They had a contingency plan on how to get any coworker just out of the company. You literally do not know a single person in your class. They have beef with me, then I'd be concerned. Maybe that's why they had beef with you, you know? They said hello to you every day, and you didn't want to say hello back. Have you considered that, Jelly? Hmm? Hello. Oh, you're healing my Pokemon, okay. Awesome. I think I did actually just heal my own Pokemon. No, wait, probably not. I don't think that Espeon did enough damage to me to warrant a heal. Alright. You have not. Well, maybe you should. Concerning. I guess Snuffle's just the default answer here. And Snuffle getting a couple of levels isn't all that bad an idea anyway. Just to make... Yippee! I hit it. Which means this Pikachu is a thing of the past. This opponent here is no longer anything to worry about. For it is dead. I stepped on it until it was a small brown step. Whoa. Whoa. Oh wait, I see that. Okay. I wouldn't fire anyone at work, as they make your job easier, I guess. Yeah, but Rob, this isn't about you. This is about the other people having these contingency plans. I'm not asking if you have them. That would be concerning. I'm asking what would you do if you found out that one of your co-workers just had like a giant fucking... like, yeah. I should have charged. I was going to charge that first turn. Oh! He's in Torrent. I was really confused then for a second as to why his damage has gone up. And he's got Torrent because he's a Blastoise. Anyway. Yeah, no, I definitely should have charged that turn. Because then I would have resisted the first hit better. And then I would have been able to, I'm glad I didn't. Like, I was worried that he was going to have Hydro Pump. The reason that I stalled like I did was because I was vaguely worried at the possibility of Ace Trainer Joyce having Hydro Pump on her Blastoise and then one-shotting my... not one-shotting, but finishing off my Ampharos. If I'd considered that Surf might be the only thing it had, I would have just lost Beep Beep. Like, I wasn't playing around Torrent range. I was playing around, like, my own made-up criteria. Which I think is rather concerning to myself, but oh well. I think that that is not great, but It's a blue apricorn. A blue apricornicot. I used to think they were apricot. No, wait. I don't think I used to think they were apricots. I think I'm remembering that time in the radio tower when you're asked if they're apricots and you have to say no. You know, I'll talk about that going through Victory Raid. But now we have more trainers to fight, like Ace Trainer Gavin with Victory Bull. Like, on one hand, Zen Headbutt might take this thing out. Should I risk it? I could risk that. Because, like, Slowking's really tanky. I'm not going to. But I could. I'd probably tell, like, another senior, talk to them, and then probably get them off the team. I think that's not a great working attitude. Yeah, no, I think you might be right on that. I don't know what gives me that impression, Rob, but I think you're not incorrect there. I had a nickel for every time an Ace Trainer led with a Pokemon who was super effective against my team member, against Buble. I'd have 2, which is kind of, what the fuck? Let me guess. Water type, okay. Next is going to be a fire type. Maybe even a Charizard. Haha, you got protect when you're not... Oh, I should have predicted that. Like, that was obviously what was going to happen. Really should have seen that coming. I should have charged and then attacked. So that would have been funny. It's a Flareon! Wow. I just remembered I don't like Flareon. I do, but I don't. I just remembered... Why? Oi. Stop that. Don't do that. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, Beep Beep's level 42. Beep Beep wants to learn Signal Beam! That's... an issue. I ought to. But then I have to forget something. Which I don't like. Okay, Signal Beam's the next move we get until level 51, which is Light Screen. Thunder Wave is a TM in this game. Pokemon HGSS. Thunder Wave. You can buy it at the Battle Frontier. You could buy it at the Battle Frontier. Like, Charge, I think, is the natural move to be able to chopping block here. But Charge isn't that unuseful of an attack. Like, Charge buffs your special defense and actively lets you do more damage against your opponent. And that is a trait I have used again and again and again. But Signal Beam is like... Signal Beam's a better move to have. I need that support. It'll help with Will, and it'll help with Karen. And that's really vital. Because that's like 2 Elite Four members that I have another Pokemon that I can use to fight. And like Beep Beep. Oh wow, there's another here. What the hell? Let's use Sunny in this fight. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to give Snuffle the Never Melt Ice. It's only a 10% attack boost, but it's going to be better than nothing, is my thought. Alright. We're also going to give U-Turn to Crobat. I'm almost inclined to give the Silk Scarf to Crobat. You know? Like, that could be a good move. I think I'm gonna forget... Wait, no, Bite. We have Fly, I'm gonna forget Wing Attack. Like, Silk Scarf could guarantee us outspeeding everything, but I wonder if it might be better on something like Ampharos. Muscle Band is another thing we have. I'm not sure we have any Pokemon that would benefit from that right now. Ampharos' speed is what? Let me get my facts right. 60. Okay. The Ampharos has got lower speed than Mamoswine. Why does Snuffle have 86 speed? That's like... not great, but... I don't know why I thought Ampharos was fast. It's not, it's bulky. It's not that bulky either, what the hell? Yeah, I think, Silk Scarf could be good on Crobat, but my worry is with Silk Scarf, wouldn't that invalidate U-turn? Oh, Crobat does only have physical attacks. I could give it the Muscle Band. Alright, I need to remember to give Mamoswine the, Fire move, reducing Berry. For the Lance fight, though. Nevermelt Ice might seem more useful, but I think that Dragonite goes down in 2 Ice Shards. Quad effectiveness and all. That's the first time I've led into a Pokemon with a Pokemon that can, like, just take it down with ease. Bada boom, bada bing. Bada boom, bada bing. Alright. That is... That is... I mean, bluntly put, not what I want to see. You know... I used Thunder Wave instead of the move I meant to. But it's fine, because it missed its attack, so I basically just got a free turn off. Two water types, interesting. How intriguing, I dare say. How intriguing, how perplexing, Alright. Now that I think about it, it is quite funny that Gen 5 is the game that, like, does the whole brand new Pokedex thing. Because Gen 5 is also, like, the first game with, like, a properly, like, inarguably well-balanced every gym leader. Maybe Platinum is, now that I think about it. I remember this girl has a Rapidash, but I don't know if she leads with it. Only 2 Pokemon, she might lead with it. She leads with it. Okay, that's great. Awesome! I love knowing what trainers have and still managing to fucking fuck it up. You know? This horse is so fucking fast. I mean, that's not that big of a deal on Buble, I guess. Like, on other Pokemon, maybe I should be angry at that, but, like, on Buble, it's fine. Goodbye. I can take a little bit of damage. I can take a little bit of damage. I can take a little bit of damage. This is what I mean. Why do you have a Flaffy? You have an illegal. You have an... Is that attack or is that defense? No, it's speed. Yeah. Oh, I should have used the other one. I'm still faster than you! Like, buddy. But buddy, old pal. Whoa! Gonna go sleep. Good luck with League. Fair enough, Jellu. I hope you have a great night. And thank you. Good luck with your sleep. Alright. Wait here. We're all Pokemon aren't tools of war. Real. Okay. I'd recommend like a specific team for you to join, but I don't think they actually align with your ideals. Alright. I don't know how far we need to get into here. You see, the interesting thing is like, you go this way and you go to Kanto, right? Does Kanto not have the same check? Okay, nice. I can still fly to Victory Road from here. That's good, that's good. Because at this point, I'm gonna go back briefly. Okay, let me just Pokemon go to Victory Road. Because it generally tells you what, like, TMs you need, right? Maybe? Because, like... Am I going to need a Rock Smash for this is my question. You know what, let's just find out the hard way. If we need Rock Smash, we can just teach a Pokemon Rock Smash, and then we can go later to unlearn Rock Smash before the league. Like I'm going to do with Strength. I'm guessing we're going to need Rock Smash, is the blunt truth. But, what we're not going to need is Waterfall. So. Kind of a shame Slowking couldn't learn it, honestly. I need to heal. I need to heal and buy more healing items. That's like the other thing I ought to do is buy more healing items. Alright. So obviously that's very needed. Oh, and we've got more items over here as well. Well, we got Shillion Berries. I'm probably gonna withdraw. Or maybe I should withdraw. Maybe I should have withdrawn the money now. Maybe. I guess hindsight's 50-50. Let's buy another bunch of Hyper Potions. To be fair, we're not gonna need these against anyone but Silver. I mean, Wibbler. We're not gonna need these against anyone but Wibbler. Wibbler's like the only trainer we're gonna need to fight here. Let me check his levels. It is rather funny to me that he's like, yeah, no, I beat all of the guys here. That was me. Like, do you think he did? Do you think that's true? Do you think he beat fucking everybody in Victory Road? Is my question. Or do you think he's just talking out of his arse? Okay. It's funny that they introduce a soft lock at the beginning of Victory Road in this gen. Why do they do that? Why is that an act they think is fair and interesting? Hello? A potion! Now? There's something over here. There's no way there's not something over here. There is. It's a full... You know, that's useful. Potion? No. Full heal? Yeah. I also find it interesting that, there's nothing down there. Like, at all. Just a false path. Full heal. Alright. I was thinking about just, running through with Buble up front and taking everything out just to get some more levels on them. Well, I guess we can start doing that now, huh? Encounter! That's an encounter. I didn't buy any more Pokeballs. Let's switch into Beep Beep. Slash, okay. No, we still have another wave. I got rid of charge. Feint attack, interesting. Maybe I should have attacked it instead of thunder waving it because, like, that's like implied. I didn't do loads. Well, I'm worried it did too much. Oh, okay. I was hopeful. My hope was... That did more this time. If that was a crit, that would have really fucking hurt. Does Ursaring have guts? I'm guessing Strength is going to do less than Signal Beam. Arguably considerably. I'm guessing Ursaring has like a decent amount of bulk. No, not much. It can do. Interesting. Okay, now you're like half dead, so... Are we not going to get this thing because I forgot to buy balls? If we don't get this thing because I forgot to buy balls, I'm going to be, like, genuinely quite pissed off. I'm going to be quite miffed. Quite miffed at this situation. Because Ursaring is rather cool. Fuck you, man. Like, was I going to use... I mean, maybe I would have. If I start burning through Pokemon quick enough, Ursaring might have been really fucking useful. Oh well. Anyway, let's, there we go. I forgot about this part. The pardon, Kevin? Oh, I'm guessing that's a song lyric. Alright. Welcome to the stream. We are trekking through Victory Road at the moment on our way to the League, on our way to the Elite Four. Alright. Oh, can we just get to this item from either end? No, we can't. That was a max revive. Okay. I could have sworn that was Earthquake. Am I wrong? Earthquake is definitely in this Victory Road. I know that much. Have you heard of Boys of Summer by Don Henley? I have not, no. Sorry, I am not that knowledgeable when it comes to music. Not quite my forte. Alright, I think we might actually be able to get a Buble level up sooner rather than later in here, which is interesting. Maybe I will mimic that with Mamoswine at some point. Because getting a couple of other Pokemon up a few levels is actively going to be very useful. Because obviously Lance's ace is level 50. His lowest level isn't. His ace is. Lance's lowest level is 46, which is a lot closer to us. And since it's a Gyarados, much like his sister, I think that's very much a good Pokemon for Ampharos to take out. I wonder who we'd switch into after Ampharos. Or after Gyarados. If I manage to take it out with Ampharos. Well, I guess we'll find out the hard way, eh? But yeah, Buble and Mamoswine are going to be our best bets for the Dragonites. Since both have ice moves. So. I was honestly just worried that was going to paralyze me more than anything else. Like, the damage of that attack, not that big of a deal. It doesn't do much. Especially not off an Onix. But, paralysis would have just been, like, a money waster. Then again, I guess I'm wasting money at the moment. How much money have I saved? 50K! We could buy a good amount of stuff with that. Oh, I think that's Earthquake there. I think Earthquake is, just right up there. Oh, there's an item around there, definitely. No doubt in my mind that that's an item. Rhyhorn. I was going to say it would have been nice to get a Rhyhorn, but, like, we didn't even get an Ursaring, so... Max Revives can be sold as well. I'm not sure for how much. But, might be worth it considering. Okay, sure. I did say I was going to... Oh, right, yeah. So, I've been gassing this entire time about a potential September reveal for Legends ZA information. I don't think that's true anymore. I don't think we're going to get Legends ZA information in September. I've changed my mind. I've already been talking about this a bit, but I'm going to talk about it more, because new stuff has happened. Namely, Pokemon Go have officially announced Dynamax. And they're starting to roll that out. Between Pokemon Go's big Dynamax announcement and Pokemon Masters having their big 50th anniversary celebration, I think all of that I think all of that is... No, I see. All of that's being announced at the moment, which is really suspicious that it's all being announced around this time, right? Well, not that suspicious. I might be just looking into things too deep. Maybe there was never going to be a Pokemon Presents this month. Like, for Legends ZA. Information and news. Like I thought there was going to be. Because I was pretty sure that we were going to get a Pokemon Presents at some point this month with a bunch of, with the first, proper look at Legends ZA stuff. I was very, adamant on that idea. But with all this information that's being announced, I don't know if it was originally there was going to be a direct for Legends, like a direct that all this was going to be announced in with Legends EA news, or if this is just the general time that they wanted to release this like content anyway. But the fact that it's all releasing around this time, when this is stuff that could fundamentally be announced in a direct, this is like big headlining information for these games, right? They're adding Dynamax to Pokemon Go. They're adding like another like tier of character to Masters in these like Arceus Signa Suit guys. Right? These are like very big announcements. Presents level announcements. If there was going to be a Presents in September, they'd announce these in September. They'd announce these during that. So maybe we'll just get like an isolated trailer for ZA at some point in the next month. They'll announce a couple of days before. We're going to drop a new ZA trailer tomorrow. Because I feel like they tend to do an announcement like when they do stuff like that. But my thoughts is, maybe at some point a Presents was planned for September, and we were going to get some new ZA news. Maybe that was never the case, and this is just a good time for the brands to start kicking out some new content. But the fact that this is happening tells me there won't be a Presents. Maybe I should make a full-on YouTube short on this, like... Will we get Pokemon Legends ZA news this September? I don't think so. Pokemon Masters EX. Pokemon Masters EX and... Pokemon Masters EX and Pokemon Go have both announced very big pieces of news for their games. That being the new Arceus suits. That being the new Arceus suits in Pokemon Masters EX for Cynthia, Lance, and Steven. And in Pokemon Go, they're introducing Dynamax, frontlining it with the Kanto starters. If we were going to get Legends ZA news this month, they'd probably do it in a Presents, like they have often in the past. Like when they announced the Mewtwo Terra Raid battles. But since all this information is being dropped in trailers, isolated from each other, rather than in a Presents, I don't think we're going to get ZA news this month. Maybe we'll get an isolated trailer dropped at some point. But I think the likelihood is we'll have to wait a bit longer before we hear new news. I didn't even script that. That wasn't read off, I just pulled that out my ass. I can't believe they're porting My Sims to Nintendo Switch. Never thought I'd see that series again. Oh, true, they are, aren't they? I have played like one My Sims game on the Wii. I think that's one of the ones they're porting, to be fair. It was pretty solid, but the main thing I remember about My Sims is that Peanut Butter Gamer fucking hates My Sims for some reason. I don't know why he has so much beef with it, but... Which do you like more, normal Slowking or Galarian Slowking? They both definitely have their own niches. In the grand scheme of, like, the vibes. I think I chose the wrong one. Oh wait, no, I think I chose the right one, actually. In fact, I don't think either was the wrong one. I think both of them were the right one. Anyway. But yeah, Gala Slowking I think is cool in its own ways. Obviously, the addition of the poison typing to Slowking is interesting. I like it as like a twist on Slowking. Instead of Slowking getting smarter, it gets like fully possessed. That's interesting. Actually, yeah, now I compare the designs in my head, I think I do prefer Gala Slowking. I think regular Slowking is kind of iconic. I remember watching Pokemon 2000 as a kid. And I was always, like, wowed by the Slowking talking English in that. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Wow. I might have to come back for that. I genuinely want to know what that is. But, yeah, no, I think I prefer Gala. Plus, I have a shiny Gala Slowking. I got a shiny Gala Slowpoke when they first released it into Wedgehurst Station. I got a shiny one then, and I committed to not evolving it into Slowbro. I actively waited until the Crown Tundra to evolve it the full way. That's another rare candy. Wedgehurst Station, no! No Wedgehurst Station, stop that. Oh, there's a ladder there. Is that like an easier way back up? I'm almost inclined to be a bit arsey and try to get Booblade to 44, like, right now. I shouldn't be, to be fair. Okay, we have another Earthquake, which is interesting, but I'm not sure how useful it'll be. We must go back to Wedgehurst. Go away. Leave me alone. Don't show your face here again. Not after last time. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if someone joined the stream at that moment? I know, like, that often happens where I'm like, leave me alone, and then Felix is like, hi, guys. Like, it's almost, like, comical how often Felix has said something in chat the moment something, like, induces an immense amount of rage within me. Like, I have to wonder if it's, like, actively purposeful on Felix's part. If Felix, like, kind of wants that to happen. You're like Absol, but backwards. Losbs. Losba. Losba. You're Losba. That's what you are. Silvers is one of those teams. I guess it's quite common with early Gen teams. In fact, Gen 2 teams, like, no, wait, what? Pokemon teams used to only vaguely change based on your starter. It was only really the, like, ace of the team that changed to any real degree. Current generations tend to, like, do it where, like, even the champions team might change based on your team. I know it doesn't in... latest. I know it doesn't in, Scarlet and Violet, but, like, the Mona's team does. And she's kind of like the champion. I don't think anyone else's team does, though, to be fair. I think it might just be Nemona's and Scarvi, which is kind of exactly the opposite of what I was saying. Oh, wait, no, Clavel's does. Clavel's team changes. I was wrong and incorrect. Clavel was the other one I was thinking of. And obviously Leon's team changes as well in Sword and Shield. Gladion's team, his Silvally changes types. I use Ancient Power instead of the move I meant to. Thank goodness. Yeah, Gladion's team changes types. Oh, obviously, like, How's does. Kukui's does in Sun and Moon. And then I don't know... Shauna's team changes in X and Y along with Serena's. And then Gen 5 is obviously, like... Well, yeah, Gen 5 and 6 is, like, only rivals. But there are more rivals, like, teams to change. It'd be more interesting... Like, I guess the issue is with changing teams based on starters is not everybody keeps their starters to the end of the game. So the only real teams that make sense to change are the teams of people who take the other starters, like Hop and Leon and Clavel and Nemona and like other rivals, like additional rivals in the game, and people who take starters like Leon and Clavel. And then Gladion doesn't take a starter, but oh shit, it's now! Hold it. Are you going to challenge the Pokemon League? No, no I'm not. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, this is fine. We can do this. Does ice resist itself? I guess is my first question. Because, like, if ice resists itself, then we're fine. It does! Okay, cool, that's fine. We're all good. It's always time for Wibble time! I expected it to be on, like, the entrance tile, not just on the way. Thankfully, I can throw rocks at this Sneasel, and it's fine. It's only resistance. No fucking way! What were they cooking, man? What were they cooking? They were like, yeah, let's make Ice-type's whole thing that it beats Dragon. It has no other redeeming qualities. It's, like, MO is, it beats Dragon types. And now that's Fairy type's thing. You know? Like, Fairy type's thing is now that it beats Dragon types. They introduced a brand new type to do what Ice does, but better. I think Beep Beep is plus defense. Yeah. But it's also pretty and cool. I'm not gonna deny that, but like, they fucking need to have like a bit of a re-examination of the type chart. You know? Like, come on, Game Freak. Just a couple of resistances. Maybe the removal of a couple of super effectivenesses. Make it strong against electric for fun. That would be interesting. Like, why does fighting beat ice? Like, when you punch ice, sure, it cracks. But, let me put it this way. If you put, like... Logan Paul, the boxer specifically, in the middle of the Arctic, he'd die out there. Hopefully. So, like, fighting should be weak to ice, not the other way around. I'm gonna heal and see what this guy does, I think. Oh, what if it mean looks? I have a Pokemon to deal with Haunter now. What am I doing? I'm like, ooh, I need to think, how am I going to beat this Haunter with my Ampharos? I don't know, Kir. How are you going to beat the Haunter with your Ampharos? Gonna... Fucking course you did. I should have just discharged. Okay, first things first. Fuck you. Great. Which, like, then removes an issue, right? Why does Steel beat Ice? Is it just because of, like, the implication that... I think I'm gonna have to Buble for this Golbat. Is it because of the implication that, like, if you're in a house, it's warmer in there? And, like, all these places made this... No, like, Steel gets real fucking cold when you touch it, right? Like, it's like a clarified, like, bit that licking, like, a steel beam freezes your tongue to it. Is that, like, a type that's super effective against a thing just because it, like, kind of takes it in like that? Magneton. An interesting critter, because Snuffle beats... Oh, I should have used my starter. Why didn't I use my star? Oh well. That's why I didn't use my starter. That's why I didn't use my starter. Alright. Magneton down. And finally, Kadabra. Kadabra. I like the subtle... What was I looking for? Stuff with special defense is kind of shit on my switcher. Like, odds are this thing is going to use a psychic attack. I'm gonna heal Silk. I was saying something and then I forgot what I was saying. Oh, right, yeah. I like the subtle storytelling of Silver's team. Silver's an interesting character. Like, Silver... They do Silver more interestingly than they do, like, later Rivals and Evil Team bosses, I think. Maybe not N. I don't think, they do... Like, I don't think N's necessarily, like, a downgrade in that case. But, like, Cyrus uses Crobat. Volo uses, Togekiss and Lucario. Ghetsis is another good one, because he uses stuff like Frustration. But I think Silver himself represents the, like, kind of stubbornness of, I'm not friends with my Pokemon, I'm gonna become better on my own, a lot better than I think people like Cyrus and stuff. Parry? Who the fuck are you? Teddy, who... Where did you get my number? Golbat only evolves with friendship, right? That's a known thing. You evolve Golbat into Crobat via friendship. Yeah. Why does Cyrus have a Crobat? Stuff like that. Silver doesn't. Silver doesn't have a Crobat in his final fight. The other thing is he has a trait... to get a trait evolution evolved, you need a friend. Which is the thing Silver doesn't fucking have. Silver has no friends. So he only has a Kadabra. Oh, these flowers are recolored ones from Cherry Grove. Interesting. Anyway, it's 10 PM and we're at the Pokemon League. Just a bit of healing. And then I think I'm going to go over to Blackthorn and get rid of some things. And maybe I'll go to Mother to get some healing items. Well, not to get some healing items from her herself, but to, like... Yeah, you know what I mean. Does this guy take us back to New Park himself? Oh, I can't go back with him. That's a shame. But yeah, no, I like... It's a nice bit of subtle storytelling. That I find it ever so weird they just kind of cut out. Okay, I'm saying that I'm gonna delete Strength. I think Strength and Cut are the two TMs I'd want to delete. What moves would we be replacing them with? Shadow Claw could be interesting. Sunny can learn Shadow Claw. Okay. Sunny's getting Shadow Claw, I think. Unless I can think of anything better. I don't think Ampharos learns Dragon Pulse yet. I think that's a Gen 6 thing. Ampharos doesn't learn Dragon Pulse yet. That's a Gen 6 thing. We have Sludge Bomb, but I'm guessing Ampharos can't learn that either. Dark Dizzy can learn it, but I think Dark Dizzy's more of a physical attacker. Shadow Ball. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if... okay, no. Sunny can't learn that. Silk can, which is interesting. I think it can learn... like, Ampharos can learn Iron Tail. But so can Silk. Which stat of Silk's is better? They're both pretty on par. We're going to want to keep Quick Attack. I feel like I might have ended up skipping out some good Umbreon moves, I'm going to be honest. So I feel like Umbreon's a good stall Pokemon, but we've not really got much stall. Okay, never mind, that's not my fault. That is, in fact, not a me issue. And I'm guessing Toxic is a... yeah, it's a Battle Frontier. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm very used to later generations when we get good moves for our Pokemon. I think I'm going to forget Cut on Sunny, and that's about it. Maybe I'll teach Umbreon Iron Tail, but I'm not all that sure on it. You're the reminder, you're the later. Alright. Like, I'm not sure Iron Tail's going to be that useful. Let me get up, like, the, Pokemon Johto Elite Four. I get, like, a list of, like, their entire moves. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Oh, wait, no, I can't. The fuck? Alright. Here we go. Yeah, Will's going to start off a lower level than me, actually. Which is interesting. A move like Iron Tail would be good against, like, Jinx and Jinx alone. Who is next? Okay, it's Koga, then it's Bruno, then it's Karen. Koga's not really got anything Iron Tail would be good against. I'm guessing Bruno doesn't either, because... he's fucking Bruno. Like, arguably Onyx. Don't know why he's got an Onyx. And then Karen doesn't have anything Iron Tail's going to be good against, and I'm guessing Lance doesn't either. Okay, yeah, Iron Tail will be useless. I'm just going to go with Shadow Claw. Like, I could see argument for teaching Iron Tail to, what's it called? Umbreon, but definitely not Ampharos. Okay. You know, no, I don't need it. There's, like, no... like, Tail Whip might end up being useful. Probably not that useful, but... how much does Mamoswine eat? I'm gonna guess a lot. Hot take? A whole bunch. Alright. Now then. Let's fly down to New Bark. But yeah, I really appreciate the whole... oh, you get TMs from, this machine, and you unlock them over time in Scarlet and Violet. It's a much better way to do consumable TMs. Okay, how much do we want? Let's go with, like, 3k. But also poops a lot? You'd assume so. But I think in a Pokemon interview, someone said that, like, Pokemon don't actually make excrement. That's just what their attacks are. Pokemon don't poop. Their attacks are their poop and their pee. So think about that next time your Squirtle uses Water Gun. Anyway, let's buy some items. Let's buy another 10-ish Hyper Potions. Let's buy about 5 full restores. How many full heals do I have right now? 12? Let's buy another 3 of those. Let's sell our... And that's why everyone can learn Toxic. Exactly. I was supposed to get rid of the max revives we picked up. I believe we picked up 3. I meant to sell them all. Alright. Do you think Water Dragon Pokemon were overpowered before Generation 6? I mean, that was only, like, Palkia and Kingdra at that point, right? Palkia was pretty solid, but... I feel like people didn't really talk about Kingdra that much. I think there were better Pokemon on the menu, bluntly put. While it's a good defensive type. I think other Pokemon like Garchomp ended up filling better niches. Alright, let's also get through our drugs. HP up, I think I'm going to put straight on Snuffle. Never mind. I think, there might be no one I can use. Oh, wait, no, I can use it on Buble. Carboss's speed stat, which I think I'm going to try and use on Dark Dizzy. No, Dark Dizzy's done. Calcium is special attack, which I'm going to try and use on Beep Beep. Oh, that's working, okay. Nice. And we also have a couple of PP up. I guess I should probably still use the Carboss on someone, right? I think Sunny would be the best bet for that. It won't have any effect. I'm just going to leave the Carboss. Okay, PP up. Let's get that on Earthquake. And let's get that on... I'm going to say Discharge. Frog! Sir Froggius, hello, how goes it? I hope that your week has been going well so far. Alright. Without the fairy type, you'd have to use a Dialga to do super effective damage to Kingdra without running the risk of taking super effective damage. Yeah, but how fast is Kingdra? I forgot that they are indeed still weak to Dragon. And Dragon was just a pretty common type, and a lot of Dragon types are very speedy as well, which means it's probably more down to the speed tie than to, the, like, who outspeeds than, super effectiveness and stuff, especially in metagame battles. I'm going to go to the toilet quickly, just before we go into the league. I will be right back, but make sure to stay tuned, because we are about to take on the Pokemon League. We're about to take the Johto League, we're about to take it on. So make sure to stay tuned. And we are back again. I pinged the Discord. You cannot talk to your Pokemon up the stairs. You can talk to them down the stairs? No. You can talk to them adjacent on the stairs? That works. But not up or down the stairs. Good luck, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Our last Elite Fours have gone... Some have gone well, to be fair. Okay. Let's get it up. What does Will lead with? In with Xatu, that has a U-turn. Interesting. I think... we go with Beep Beep. Although it does have Confuse Ray. Only the Xatu of his team have Confuse Ray. I'm going to go with Buble. Controversial... No, wait, no, I'm not. Just got U-turn. Alright. Obviously, Dark Dizzy's going to have to take a back seat for this one, unfortunately. Being weak to most of the Pokemon on this team. But I think we go in with Ampharos versus his Xatu, his other Xatu, and his Slowbro. Slowbro has Amnesia and Curse, which could be an issue, but it only has special attacks, so its attack stat boosting isn't going to be the problem there. Jinx can probably go down to either Umbreon or Typhlosion, and so can Exeggutor, which does have Reflect and Hypnosis, which could prove an issue. Other than that, there's only the other Xatu, so... Hello. Alright. He fucking sidestepped, what the hell? I did not expect that. Alright, we bought a bunch of random fucking healing items. I don't think we haven't healed. I'm just gonna double check that we did indeed heal. Obviously not healing would be quite the fumble at this point, eh? Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's go. Hello, Will. How goes it? Welcome to the Pokemon League! Alright. Interesting the music stays the same in here. Will's kind of dripped out, to be fair. I feel like people don't really acknowledge Will that much. Unfortunately for him. Okay, I guess he was always going to U-turn. Idiot! Okay, who are you going into instead is my question. Jinx, I guess that makes sense. But Ice only resists itself. And now I know that. I'm going to keep that in mind. Now I know that. I'm going to remember that. Oh, you missed! Way! And now Beep Beep uses Signal Beam, which is super... That didn't kill? Oh, of course, you have healing. I should have fucking Signal Beamed. Oh, wait, no, but that wouldn't have... Maybe that wasn't a bad move? I guess the potential of it being a bad move is if it gets that lovely kiss off. Okay, I guess we're switching. Oh no, you're meant to be hindering, not helping. Ha 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 ha! You fool! You're giving me information that I find useful! Let's go into Sunny. I trust Sunny for this one. Yeah, okay. Did you know that grass beats fire also? Oh, whoa, I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me, Felix. That's really useful information. I was kind of hoping for a different Pokemon to come out next, but I guess beggars and choosers and whatnot. Beep Beep's looking pretty worse for wear, so I guess it's time for Silk. I was gonna say, don't do that. Gonna be honest, buddy old pal. I was thinking, you know what would be awesome? If you didn't do that right there. Okay. I think... No, I don't. Okay, now we're like kind of in a stalemate, which is interesting here. Because like now nothing's happening. Aha! Now something's happening! You fool! Okay. I don't think it ran out of curses yet, unfortunately, but... Okay, still water pulsing. I guess he just gave up after our stalemate. Which is fair enough. I can't slate that. I'd also give up after that. Did I just get a crit? No, maybe I got a couple more tail lips up than I realized. Yippee! Okay, now the great part is he's going to send in a Xatu now. I think Xatu's next. Maybe it's Xatu. If this is the paralyzed one, we know it has U-turn. Which, unless it uses Confuse Ray, is the only move it's really all that likely to use. So I can go back into Sunny, I think, because it's probably going to end up switching into Executor. Oh wait, no, he won't anymore. Oh, he's paralyzed and can't move. Okay, I see. That wasn't quite what I was expecting and anticipating. It does have Psychic, which kind of worries me. But I'm going to go for Shadow Claw. Oh, it's kind of tanky. You love to see it, honestly. You love to see it. I can't believe that. That's so fucking funny. Okay, issue is oh. I was gonna say issue is we're not doing that twice, but he sent in his Executor instead. Ah, that would be useful for you if I didn't have good special attack as well. If I didn't have good special attack as well. You thought you had me beat, but I just pivoted the type of move I was using. He did not see that coming. Now this Xatu's really gonna fucking resist. Whatever I throw at it though. Which isn't that great. Buble. Ominous Wind? I think Ominous Wind has an Omni boost as well, which could be an issue. Maybe I shouldn't be transferring into a Pokemon who's probably going to get Ominous Winded then. We'll see how this goes. Okay. This isn't going to do loads is the issue. I'm gonna go into Silk. Then I want to Aerial Ace instead. Oh, and Reflect wore off. All according to plan, honestly. Like, let's be real for a second. Like that was the plan, wasn't it? You know? Like, don't you guys remember that meticulous plan I laid out? Where that was, like, all it. This was exactly what I predicted would happen. Because I remember that. I remember describing to you all the exact plan. Okie dokie. I need to compare my Crystal team to this one. Because I think it'd be interesting to, like, put them beside each other, right? See... how different they are. Obviously, some Pokemon just wouldn't be on the Crystal team, like Mamoswine. But I know we didn't have our starter. Balls, indeed. Hello, little. I know what the name is like implying, but I still want to try and say like, what was that Kvm? Like I don't want to just like acronym it. I don't want to CV out like Kvm Lord. Like it presents a linguistic challenge that I'm inclined to not strike down, you know. But we're in the Elite Four at the moment. We're trying to beat the Johto League here. We've just beaten Will. I do hope that your week has gone well so far. All right, Koga. Koga's a bit nastier. Partially because most poison types are also bug type. Also, for some reason, he's got a fortress with explosion. Obviously, a little bit alarming, given we don't really have any Pokemon made to tank that. But we do have Sunny, who is made to fire type. Yeah. Alright. Wahahaha. Interesting. Interesting lead in there, Koga. I like that he's graying. I find that fun. Like, I guess it's not as obvious in that sprite there. In his overworld sprite, it looks like he's got grey. It doesn't look like it at all there. In his overworld sprite, it looks like the like sides of his hair are starting to go grey, and I like that. I enjoyed that. That's a fun little detail. But I'm no longer sure if it's intentional or not. Spiderweb. That's fine. You're almost dead. Like, Koga is gonna heal here. You've trapped yourself in here with me, though. Hate to say it. Like, this isn't a... Haha! You're trapped in here with me? No. You're trapped in here with me. Just... Maybe not yes. Like... The question becomes... Oh, this guy's not tanking a flamethrower. This guy thinks he's tanking a flamethrower. This guy isn't tanking a flamethrower. Nuh-uh-uh. Right? Yeah! I was really worried he was going to tank a flamethrower. Now, like, that situation is over, I was really worried he was going to tank a flamethrower. Because if he tanked a flamethrower, he would explode. And that's not great. CahirLIVE hot take. Explosion's scary. Steelix is kind of the ultimate anti-poison guy, isn't he, huh? Because he's ground type, which beats poison, and he's steel type, which is immune to poison. So if I wanted to use a Pokemon against this Muck in particular, it would be Steelix, because this Muck has Screech and Gunk Shot, and Minimize, and Toxic. This guy's a lot, what the fuck? I should use Snuffle here. Wait. I mean, like, fine. I realized I was like, instead of Slowbro, I should use Snuffle, but now I'm realizing it's, like, not all that big of a toss-up between them. That's annoying. Just gonna come out and say it. That, annoying. Toxic, not a fan of that. But you aren't a fan of critical hits, I'm sure. Yo. Okay, Venomoth. Which, also, funnily enough, weak to, what's it called? Earthquake. Trying to figure out what to do here. Wait, no, it's not. It's ground type. It's weak to Ancient Power. I'm trying to figure out what to do, because he has a Crobat. Snuffle, I think, is going to do well against a Crobat. We hit, yo! I didn't do all that much damage. I think I might Earthquake next turn, just because even if it is a Venomoth, it'll still do some nasty damage to it. Crobat won't like an Ice Shard. Exactly, that's my thought. That right there, my train of thought. I won't like a Psychic, however. No, that was fine. Crobat doesn't have any special attacks, which is nice. That second Psychic... No, I'm sure it didn't do more. I'm sure it's just... It looks like it does... Yeah, no, okay, it didn't actually do that much. Because... I don't think Crobat does anything to the Mammoth one, I'm gonna be honest. I might, like... do a quick little healy. You've been counting on this from the beginning, have you? He's been counting on this since the beginning. You got to go. Fair enough, Brugger. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, there's one singular worst case. Okay, that wasn't it. Maybe it is, actually. There's a chance that was the worst case scenario. Will it be? Let's find out. Because we have the Never Melt Ice, which means that does a whole 10% extra. I'm starting to doubt the idea that an Ice Shard's going to take out a Dragonite. You know? Like, all of a sudden, the whole, yes, I'll use Ice Shard on Dragon... It's becoming a lot... Did he just go oof? I mean, I guess that's the fundamental truth about, like, the whole oof thing. Is, like, oof is just a thing you say when you go, like, oof. You know? Does this kill, or does this leave it on, like, 1 health? It killed! Oh, I crit! You love to see it. Okay, let's hope I didn't waste all my crits there. So we got a couple of useful crits over the last couple of battles. Ah, you've proven your worth. Alright. I'm glad I did that. Yee. Okay. Koga defeated. I really like Koga's room. I don't know what it is about Koga's room, but I'm a big fan of it. Alright. Koga's down. It's Bruno time. He goes in with Hitmontop. Hitmonchan's going to be the probable biggest issue because of its many different punches. But I think we might have this. Maybe I shouldn't jinx it too much, but... Obviously, Dark Dizzy has not had a chance to shine. Just gonna say it like it. Dark Dizzy, I don't think I've ever used Dark Dizzy in an actual battle. Dark Dizzy has just been sitting on the sidelines, twiddling his eyeballs, Like... So let's use Dark Dizzy in this one. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. I always train to the extreme because I believe in potential. That's good for you, man. It's interesting because Koga is the... Not Koga. Koga is a familiar member of the Elite Four. But Bruno is the only lasting member of the Elite Four since the beginning. Since the Kanto games. Every other member of the Elite Four... Like... Okay, unless you buy into specific fan theories about Will. Held together by duct tape and Jinx. Counter? There's a universe in which Dark Dizzy just had his first and last fight. I should have read that moveset more. Okay, I don't think there are any more counters. Onyx is next. Okay, that's fine. Part of me wants to go into Buble, not Buble, Snuffle, just because... no, I think Buble's a safer option. Just got to last boss on Liza P. So here goes, now to die a bazillion times before you figure out a strategy. Best of luck, Rob. Hopefully it goes well. Obviously, Sandstorm still hits fighting types, so that was an interesting move. What was I saying? Yeah. So, Bruno is the only member of the Elite Four who remains between, like, the first time through Kanto and the second time through Kanto. Because all the others are, like, either just gone or the champion. Like, obviously it makes sense that some members would, like, change it out. They wanted to make new types of gym leaders, which obviously you can't fucking... Okay, simple show. Beep beep. Yeah, no, like, it makes sense that they'd, like, change it up. Oh, beep beep, of course, makes sense, because beep beep resists, not resists, but, yeah, no, resists Thunder Punch. And Bullet Punch, actually. Like, only Ice and Fire Punch are going to do damage to beep beep. And they didn't do much. I didn't do much either, though. I didn't do much either at all. I might be about to bait him into using a healing item, which is interesting, but might end up spiting me more than helping. Okay, he's paralyzed. But if this puts him too low, then he's probably going to heal this turn. So I don't think he's healed yet. Then again, wasting his healing item now is probably a good idea. It's interesting because it makes you wonder about Bruno's, like, strength as a trainer, right? Like, what is the Kanto Elite Four, like, order? He's second in Kanto. He's Elite Four member number 2 in Kanto. Obviously, it's Lorelei, Bruno, Agatha, Lance. Is the order there. Which is interesting. So, arguably, Bruno's moved up in the world. Alright, we can take 2, maybe 3 more hits of that. We just got a critical hit, so he can take 1. Don't crit me! Okay. Even playing field, let's go. That was an intense fight. He has 2 Pokemon left. I don't know who he's going to go into first. I have Pokemon I hope he goes into first, but Pokemon I worry he will go into first. Okay, Hitmonlee. Okay, I think it's time we close out this fight. Oh, Bublé's weakened. I still think it's time we close out this fight. Hi, Jump Kick. Bye, Jump Kick. If I had a Ghost type, that would have been so funny, because he would have taken damage. This guy has, like, very little he can do against me. Except... Okay, no, not yet. He has swagger, was what I was trying to imply. There we go! He has that! But I'm hoping that's going to help me more than it hinders it. No way, I forgot I had own tempo. I entirely forgot I had own tempo. Oh my god, has he just sealed his own fate? Has he just sealed his own fate? That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny! Didn't we fight this guy in Generation 1? Kevin, where have you been? I literally just went on a long tangent about that. Bruno is the only Elite Four member who remains from the Gen 1 Elite Four. Lance is champion now. All the others are gone. Well, the other 2 are gone. Koga might have been a gym leader, but he wasn't an Elite Four member. So Bruno is the only remaining Elite Four member. Which... You have to wonder, like, why specifically. I feel bad, like... You wonder if the Elite Four in these games are, like, deliberately tiered based on their strength. Like, do you think they have, like, fights every now and again to see who, like, is higher in the rankings? To depict, like, who goes last? Because I think it's inarguable that, at least, like, subtextually, Karen and Lance are meant to be the strongest of the Elite Four, right? Okay, speaking of Karen, I've realized I don't actually have any Pokemon specifically super effective against Dark. They did not give her a Honchkrow. That's kind of mean, honestly. They don't give her a Honchkrow until the rematch. At which point they give her a Spiritomb. Heh. Okay, she leads in with Umbreon, which is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with, because it's a fucking Umbreon. Her Gengar has Focused Blast. More worryingly, it has Destiny Bond. Mightily concerning, honestly. It means Umbreon's not going to be a good bet for it, and whoever does take it out is going to have to risk dying themselves. Beep Beep has Signal Beam. Buble is going to be actively useless in this fight. And Silk's defense stats are which? Okay, Silk is minus defense, which probably puts it down a few levels, but I'm guessing? Emphasis on guess. The defense being lower is a consistent thing in Umbreon. Oh, Dark Dizzy has a U-turn. Alright, final Elite Four member time. I'm worried that this one might actually succeed in taking a Pokemon out. Obviously, last time we fought Houndoom, we had a very specific advantage. that being a poke. Oh, I guess I could give Umbreon a Choppleberry, couldn't I? That could be useful. Doodad. Okay, I don't really know why I save in between the Elite Four members. I guess it's just like an in my head, oh, I should do this thing. But like realistically, like if I lose, I lose. What's up with the crystals? Hmm? Okay, no use in procrastinating. Alright. It's interesting how only Elite Four members use Dark types until Pierce, who is a pretty standout Dark type trainer as is. I was gonna say, we're going first on this. I don't know if it'll kill, but we're going first on this. Did not kill. Umbreon. Okay. I think Snuffle might be our, like, best, just, raw attacker. Snuffle is indeed our best raw attacker, so I'm going to use Snuffle. Obviously, that does provide an issue if we get confused. Not too big of one. Obviously, we won't be doing too much damage to ourselves through the confusion. I'm faster than an Umbreon. I guess Mamoswine did have the... My Mamoswine does have a surprising amount of speed. I don't know if that's a Mamoswine thing. Okay, I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Does Lance have any confusion moves? Because Karen doesn't have any more. He has a couple of Thunder Waves and stuff, but he doesn't. So I'm going to take a risk here. And use one of my person... I don't need to use a Person Berry, I can just use a full heal. Like, maybe I should use a Person Berry, but like, I feel like a Person Berry is a better thing to hold. Because we already know that, okay, I'm guessing Vileplume's going to come in next. But we already know that we're outspeeding, so Earthquake kills, and we didn't get confused again. Yeah, Vileplume seems like the most obvious option to come out next, unless she's... Oh, maybe Gengar? Yeah, no, that makes sense as well, I guess. Like, sure, why not? Okay. This is where we risk it. For the biscuit. Flamethrower. Jack shit's gonna happen with that. Obviously. How much damage? A chunk? A chunk? Surf. Oh. I don't think this kills. It's 3 levels higher. Okay. Out of healing range. Nasty Plot. So Nasty Plot doubles its damage, in comparison to the berry, which I'm guessing halves its damage? Although then again, Garchomp often carries the ice reducing berry, and lives. We have 111 special attack. That's pretty fucking solid in the grand scheme of things. Silk technically has more, but I don't think Silk's going to be able to take out Houndoom in a timely manner. Obviously, Surf went second. I'm going to call in the man in the know, Rob. I think we can risk it. I think this is a thing we can actively risk and succeed at doing. I think Umbreon is such a, is a safe option special defensively, but if we let this thing get up too many more, it won't be a safe option special defensively. I think Crobat can probably kill this thing with a fly, or with a U-turn, or just with any attack, like with an attack. But Or maybe not, actually, because it's got 6 levels. Okay, I don't think Rob's here to run any calculations for me, unfortunately. I think I might just have to, guesstimate. I think Umbreon is safer. But then he can just, then she can just nasty plot up all the way. Can Umbreon take a hit? Yes. But if this thing nasty plots to +6, like, there's every chance it just gets cocky next turn. I don't think it does, because it's almost dead. We have a berry, to be clear, Rob. We have one of the berries that reduces dark-type attacks. I gave Buble the dark resistance berry. How much do those berries reduce the power by? Pokemon type resistance berries. Okay, I'll take 1 crunch. Okay, to be clear... Sorry. Should not be mad at you. Should not be mad at you. This thing just nasty plotted a dark... Was just nasty plotted. The reason I called you in here isn't because of this situation. This situation would be fine if it hadn't just used nasty plot. My fear in this situation is the fact it just used nasty plot. I'm not taking a crunch. I'm taking a +2 dark pulse. Okay, so it halves the attack's damage. That's what it does, is it halves the attack's damage. So whatever happens here, the damage is halved. But it's super effective, but it's +2. I think I have enough special defense for it. Taking a normal Dark Pulse nasty plotted. It halves the damage. So super effective doubles the damage. So it's back to regular damage. So it's a nasty plotted regular Dark Pulse, which I think I take. What is Houndoom's special attack? Okay, special attack is better than its physical attack by 20. Like, my main worry is losing Buble. Buble is a reliable tank, but most of Lance's team have electric attacks. Charizard would then be a big issue, but Charizard can probably be taken down by Ampharos if I play my cards right around it. Which means the only big problem becomes the fact that, becomes his Dragonite. Shit. Fuck you! Oh, fuck off! She switches, she wears that off. Oh, U-turn's super effective, so U-turn does more. Oh wait, no it's not. I'm a fucking moron. Okay, I've just sent something into this, and she's gonna heal next turn. I might have just ended the Nuzlocke in one move. Which is impressive. The issue is she sees the... If she's... I just ended the Nuzlocke in one move. I'm gonna... Oh. I'm genuinely impressed by how bad that play was. Like, genuinely so impressed by how bad that play was. Because she's now healing this time. This is her second Pokemon. That was a bad play. Munching, hello, how goes it? I hope that your week has gone well. Mine was. But this Houndoom, I think, might be about to sweep me. How fast is Houndoom? Question 1. Houndoom speed. What is Houndoom speed? Pretty good, yeah. Okay. It's not ASO. Take this out, you might be good. Yeah, but we have to take it out for that. Whatever's coming in is just about to take a +2 Dark Pulse. I think Sunny can. Because Sunny isn't weak to it. I'm in two minds. If this thing gets a +6, which it will if I send in Silk, then it's over. But if I, like, who can tank? Mamoswine's a bad choice. Mamoswine's a bad choice, because if I send in Mamoswine, she'll probably see the kill and use Earthquake. Not Earthquake, Flamethrower. What have you got on Sunny? Flamethrower, Flame Wheel, Quick Attack, and Shadow Claw. This thing probably has Flash Fire. Yeah. So I think Beep Beep's our best bet to take it down. Beep Beep's special defense is passable. Beep Beep has a solid amount of health. I really wish I'd... I don't think anything I have that I could have put on Silk would have helped me here, is the blunt truth. It's easy to be like, I wish I'd done this, I wish I'd done that. I wish I'd switched out Booble is, I think, the best thing I could have done to change this situation. Or used Fly. I just don't want Beep Beep to go down in one hit, which Beep Beep probably will, because Beep Beep isn't fast enough to outspeed. I think I need to send in Silk. I think Silk is the obvious, is like the best option here, because Dark Pulse, Silk tanks this pretty well. Yeah. Which means that I Quick Attack, but Karen hits. Okay. That probably would have killed. I think I saw Tail Whipping her. Okay. Okay. Out of the frying pan into a separate frying pan. This isn't a Shadow Ball Gengar. Its biggest threat is Focus Blast and Destiny Bond. Which is it? Focus Blast, okay. That's a lot of fucking damage. I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot of fucking damage. I'm starting to think we wouldn't have tanked the Dark Pulse. Oh, you're faster than me. Okay, there's every chance we're looking at a Destiny Bond here, which is kind of concerning. Which means we might be looking at a Destiny Bond now. You know? Which is great. Fuck! Fuck. I should have played around that more. The issue is there's not really much you can do in the face of a Destiny Bond. I guess I could have switched, but... Karen is shredding me. Oh, and now she gets to choose what she sends in. Dark Dizzy's the best bet for this. Hunting Fnac, okay. I was hoping for the poison, I'm going to be honest. Flamethrower, interesting. I guess that's a best damaging move. Sunny would have been a great send into Flamethrower. I think Silk's a better one for now, though. Dark, I'm pretty sure, resists itself. Dark resists itself. Okay. I'm gonna get cocky. We're very much in career range right now. Okay. I'm gonna get Dark Dizzy back on the board. Okay. Fuck you, but that's fine. I have 4 restores still. You're at -4. Okay, maybe I should have tried for a couple more of those. Okay, okay. I decided to just go in on it, because if she had another healing item, then she had another healing item, and I was probably fucked at that point. But she didn't. Okay, we've got Murkrow, we've got Vileplume. Ice doesn't resist grass. Thank you again, Felix. Has Petal Dance. No. Dark Dizzy is the obvious bet here. Also means we can't get poisoned. Although I think Paralysis is this thing's thing. Yeah, no, it's Paralysis. I don't really like you doing that. Okay. We can probably just bounce on this guy a bit. Now you have to credit me when you win. Felix? Felix, I want you to take a step back and look at my situation right now. Okay, we know Murkrow's all that's left. So let's go on a clean slate. Bluntly put, my Lance strategy isn't too altered. My only worry is Aerodactyl. Like, my only bigger worries are Aerodactyl and Charizard. Beep boop bop, hello, how goes it? I hope that your week has gone well. I'm glad that, the fates have made you choose Mega Slowbro specifically. Because I'm guessing that means that you like Slowking at least less. Which means you'd be less mad to find out what I did earlier. We are currently fighting Karen and, Maya misplayed a bit. Okay. Karen down. Now we have 4 Pokemon for Lance. What'd you do? Well, our beloved Slowking, didn't quite last the fight with the Houndoom. What's our PP looking like? Could be better. Good enough. Could be better. No, good enough. Good enough. Honestly, they're all good enough. Okay. I think at this point it's best to start assessing the fact that Dark Dizzy might be good fodder. Snuffle entirely resists Thunder Wave, which is like the Dragonite's big thing, as they all have Thunder Wave for some reason. Obviously she's got the issue of the other issue that goes on. We still threw at least. That's the main thing. But you still got a good shot. I've still got a good shot, but I think I'm going to have to play my cards very carefully, which isn't good because it's 11 p.m. I almost said 11 a.m. That would have been fine. I mean, maybe it wouldn't have. Not the best sleep schedule. Okay. Beep Beep goes in first. Simple as that. Lance leads in with Gyarados, which means that Beep Beep leads in and tries to one-shot that fucking thing. After that, I think it's either a Charizard or one of the Dragonites. Probably one of the Dragonites. Just gonna put it out there. It's probably one of the Dragonites. So I wouldn't be surprised if it goes for a Dragon Rush or just straight up a Hyper Beam. A Hyper Beam could be gnarly, but it fundamentally gives me a chance to heal, which is nice. Because Mamoswine's special defense is not as good. Which isn't great in considering one of them has Fire Blast. That's why I gave it the Occa Berry just now. Because that means that I might be able to actually take one. Dark Dizzy's going to be useless. Silk's going to be tanky. Shadow Ball's damage, from what I understand. Yes, Shadow Ball's 80 damage, which means that's fundamentally less than Feint Attack and Bite with Stab. Alright. I haven't even played Pokemon in like a month. I mean, that's fair. The only real big thing that's going on, or has gone on in the last month, is like Worlds, right? I feel like most people don't in the down period between games. Okay. I mean, yeah, Beep Beep is like the best lead here, because it's a Gyarados. Beep Beep's, I think, bulky enough to maybe take a hit from it, which means we're going to have to hope that the discharge kills it in one. It should. Quarter week. Gyarados doesn't have that good special defense. I think after that, it's going to be time to start winging it, and winging it is mostly just using Mamoswine. Oh. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for either the Legends ZA news or anything revolving around ZA. We all are. I don't think we've got news due for a bit longer, honestly. Pokemon Go and Pokemon Masters EX have been announcing their big news, and I feel like news like that is good presents stuff. So I feel like we would have gotten the September presents. After not saying anything in Worlds, I feel like we'll get some by the end of the year, but I don't think we're going to get any next month. That's my, like, take. Maybe towards the end of the month, but not in the beginning half, I don't think. I was kind of adamant that we'd see some, news when they gave us this weird, like, timeline for the next few, like, raid events that ended in September, which is when there have been a few presents. In fact, there was one last year announcing the Unrivaled Mewtwo battle. But that also had, like, stuff to announce in Go and Masters EX and Cafe Mix. And since Masters EX and Go have already done their big announcements themselves, I don't think we're going to get that in a Presents. So why would we get a Presents? Alright. After the employee hiring thing, I'm positive the game's going to be much better than Scarlet and Violet gameplay-wise. The employee hiring thing isn't actually a new thing for Game Freak. They do that pretty often. In fact, they were asking for less people than they normally do this time around. But with the lack of coronavirus and the fact that the development window seems to be a bit bigger than normal, I'm interested to see what they're cooking up. I hope it's good, but I'm not going to be like, yes, this is definitely going to be better, because I feel like that's how you set yourself up for disappointment. Fingers crossed, though. You'd kind of hope better of one of the highest grossing franchises in the world. Anyway, I need to stop procrastinating off this Lance fight. I just feel like this is the end of the Nuzlocke, which... annoying. I've had a bad track record with Nuzlocks lately. Okay. You've been waiting for me. Lovely. That's great. I'm really happy about that information. Alright. This is such a banging theme. Alright. Let's lock in. Come on. Oh, you're going first? Kind of expected that. Hopefully we tank one waterfall. Okay, we do. We actually tank two, which is a thing to note, depending on how this goes. Okay, great. Obviously, Beep Beep is like a large leg of our strategy. Okay, straight into a Dragonite. Which Dragonite is this? Which Dragonite? It's the big one. It's the big one. Okay, I don't like that. I'm gonna put it out there. I don't like that. I think we're gonna have to go straight into Snuffle. Bluntly put. I think there are arguably other things we could do. But I think most of them would just be procrastinating. I think we go straight into Snuffle. There's a chance it goes into Outrage. I think Snuffle tanks that alright. Okay, it does. How much damage are we taking from Outrage? It did more the second time! Just the... Outrage doesn't stack in damage, right? Outrage doesn't stack in... No, it doesn't. It's just doing a fuck ton of damage. The issue is, one Ice Shard doesn't one-shot. I am banking on a big risk here. Because I literally can't do anything else. But if I just keep healing, Maybe a Fire Blast wouldn't have killed, but... because that's probably what's going for now. Okay, okay, okay. The issue is that Citrus Berry means another Ice Shard isn't killing. That's like the place I'm in. Is that Citrus Berry means another Ice Shard doesn't kill. Unless we crit. And I can't just rely on a crit. If I use Icy Wind, I'm basically banking on the fact it hits itself anyway. And there's less accuracy to Icy Wind. The issue is after this next Ice Shard, he heals. Like, the way this plays out is I use Ice Shard, he gets into low health. Either he kills me in one hit, or he hits himself again. Or I use Icy Wind. That goes second. It will go second, which means either I die first, but he's on lower health, or he hits himself again. And he just hit himself last turn. I could heal myself. There's no reason to not heal myself. But if I do that, then he might be able to one-shot me with Fire Blast, which I'm pretty certain he can. Not the first time. I don't think he does the first time. The first time, that Fire Blast is going to get a lot of damage soaked up by the Occa Berry. The second time, however, I think he kills me. I think I'm just going to have to bank on another Confusion hit, because I don't really see what else I can do here. Like, switch into Silk is a feasible, like, reaction here. Switch into Silk and heal, but at that point, I'm sacking Silk. At that point, I'm just letting Silk die. Which obviously isn't the best play. I'm not sure if you can even call that a play. Because, yeah, it's either I pray it hits itself, and I'm sure the chance it, like, snaps out Confusion is starting to get higher. I feel you heal and just pray. The issue is that snaps me into, like, a negative feedback loop. Like, healing, I think in most cases is pretty useful, because it lets you, like, take a step back and re-examine the situation. In this situation, if I heal, then I'm giving this Dragonite more chance to snap out of Confusion, which screws up any chance Snuffle has at killing it, and gives it a chance to destroy my Occa Berry, which obviously, like, I think I just end up at a similar length of level of health. But I know if I let Snuffle die here, it's over. Like, Snuffle has a much better chance against all the other Dragonite. All I need to do is take out this Dragonite, and there's not much to do. There really isn't. But I don't think healing's just stalling the inevitable at this point. If I had Booblade, I'd have Avalanche, and I'd be vaguely confident in Booblade tanking Outrage. Maybe not that confident, because Booblade's got 97. Snuffle has... okay, Booblade's got more defense than Snuffle. That's kind of surprising to me. Because my thought is if I go into Silk, I can sack Silk off. But do I want to do that now? Because that basically means I have to get through the rest of the fight with no Pokemon to sack off. Silk, I'd want to do it because it'd give me a chance to actually heal up Snuffle. As opposed to Dark Dizzy, who would, I think, die in one shot. But it's that. Like, if he hits himself now, then I'll just look like a moron, really. I think I'm going to Silk. There's a chance he hits himself this time. If he does, then I could have killed it. Okay. But what we're going to do instead is heal Snuffle back up to full. Okay. Okay. We lived that. Barely. I think I'm going to let him reconfuse himself. Okay, he's already confused again, which is kind of whack. Okay, that's going to do less damage, though. Or not, that's fine. Or it's going to do, a similar amount of damage, actually. I'm really contemplating sacking Silk here, because at this point, Mamoswine can kill this thing. Can definitely kill this thing. If he doesn't snap out Confusion this turn, we might actually be getting into a risk. Because... okay, he's using Safeguard, that's fine. I'm going to start Tail Whipping. Because if I can live long enough, I can hit this guy with an attack. I think I lived that. I'm going to be honest, I think I lived that. Okay, the thing to keep in mind here... oh, I should have switched that turn. I was too locked into the whole Tail Whip strategy. We're going to have to heal again. Oh. Oh, we only have 2 Hyper Potions left, actually. I've heal stalled too much. Okay. I think it's time to let Silk go. I should have switched during that Hyper Beam turn. I got too greedy, and I fucked up there. Silk could still be alive, but, like, we don't have enough potions. If we use too many more potions to keep Silk up... okay, it's confused now. Maybe it's just a mistake, because he is going into Charizard next now. I've more or less guaranteed a Charizard next, which is... would have been fine with Silk, I think. But I did just kill Silk. The issue is that was entirely on me, and I feel so dumb. That Hyper Beam was like a window of like safety, and I just didn't use it correctly. Okay, he's going Fire Fang here. There's no doubt in my mind that he's going Fire Fang here. Beep Beep isn't faster. Hard Part now, Hard Part now we breeze. I don't think we do. Like, he's still got the Charizard, the Aerodactyl, and 2 more Dragonite. I think this is still an uphill battle. I think Snuffle is going to do better. Hard Part down, I see. You know, the hardest part is down. That Dragonite did have Outrage, but the issue is the other 2 Dragonite still exist. Can we take them out with 2 Ice Shards? Probably, but we're going to have to get through all the other attacks that are being layered at us up until that point, and Snuffle can't fight the Charizard. Snuffle... does ground resist rock? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. So Snuffle might be able to take on Aerodactyl as well. We'd be, like, taking a big risk in that. I think... Oh, no, that wasn't what I'm going to do. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's actually fine. That's a high crit rate move, that's why he's used it. Ground is super effective against rock. Yeah, but it's not always like that. There are a lot of types that just kind of don't have that interaction. It's genuinely quite annoying. Okay, we can waste one here. We have 4 full restores and 1 hyper potion now. So that's 5 healing items. We have 5 more chances to heal. Okay, Charizard's paralyzed himself. I think that means that we have one more, like, yeah, this is free. Okay, now the question is who's coming in next? The Dragonites have Hyper Beam, one of them has Blizzard. I'm wondering how much they think Dragon Rush is going to do. That's my biggest question, is how much they think Dragon Rush is going to do. Like, the big question becomes, can Beep Beep tank a Hyper Beam? Like, obviously Silk could. But can Beep Beep tank a Hyper Beam? Because the question of, like... Dragonite can learn Blizzard? That's like learning... Were you about to say Thunder? Okay, because, like, on one hand, I could try to fight this guy with Beep Beep. But I don't know if I can tank that Hyper Beam. It's a 5 level difference, 150 damage attack. Beep Beep's special defense is better than its defense. Its defense is better than its special defense, actually. I lied to you. Because Snuffle's going to need to come in at some point. I'm sacking Dark Dizzy now. I was thinking about sitting on him. Okay, he's definitely using Blizzard now. Oh, this is the Thunder one? This is it. This is the end. It might not be, Kevin. Let's find out. Is it? Maybe. Probably. We have 2 Pokemon left now. Okay. I'm vaguely confident I shard 1-shots. Not 1-shots, 2-shots. It's not 1-shot. Rip Dizzy. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Okay. One down. He might go into Aerodactyl next. There's a solid chance of an Aerodactyl next. No, I don't think there is. I think Lance is going to see Dragonite as a better damage dealer. There's a chance he sends an Aerodactyl. It's the other Dragonite. This does over half unless this one's got more defense. Okay. It hit the Dragon Rush, but we tanked those Outrages so well that there's no way it kills. Okay, just Aerodactyl. Ampharos is mostly at full health. Mamoswine is a physical attacker. Not physical attacker, more physically defensive than specially defensive, and has enough HP to sink 2 battleships in one. And is now... No, okay, never mind. I was going to say, and is now level 44. Jumping the gun on that one, Cahir. Aerodactyl has pressure, but that's chill. Okay, we have We still have the Hyper Potion left. Okay, okay. How much damage does Rock Slide do? That's the big question. This is neutral. That's a crit. There's no way that's not a crit. Okay. I never knew what Pressure did until recently. Yeah, it's a surprisingly annoying ability. I don't get why they slapped it on, like, all of the legends, though. Okay, that didn't lower special defense. I always wondered why Legends got it, and I didn't know what it did. I still wonder why Legends got it, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I guess the pressure of the legendaries being there, but I feel like they could have been given something a bit more interesting, right? Okay. I'm Icy Winding, I'm Icy Winding. Okay. And the best legendary Vespiquen, of course. Way! A crit! No way! I can't believe I pulled that back. I can't believe I pulled that back. I cannot believe I just pulled that back. There's like... I can't believe I just pulled that back. CahirLIVE. Real. I'm still in shock, honestly. I'm like... I'm flabbergasted. I did not expect to actually win that. I'd, like, signed out, like, in a way. I'm still kind of miffed that I killed Silk. That fight would have gone the exact same way if I just switched when Hyper Beam was recharging. But... Beep beep, the GOAT! She actually made it to the end! My boy Snuffle! My girl! The only other survivor! Oh, 07's for Dark Dizzy. A sacrifice, but a good one. Let's get some 07's for Silk as well. Also did not deserve that. 07's to Buble. I'm sure that fight would have been a little bit easier with him around. But I managed to sack him to Karen. And you were so close, Sonny! I think that's the second starter I've had that I've used throughout the whole playthrough who made it to the Elite Four. The starter curse does indeed live on, unfortunately. You made it through there, even though it was tricky. There are a few losses, but you played well and made it through. Thank you. Sonny was so close. It was a Destiny Bond Gengar that took him out as well. Destiny Bond Gengar. Unfair. Well, I think I have some grinding to do. I think I have a large chunk of grinding to do now. What level is, like, the Kanto League? Let's go Surge first, because he's, like, the first guy you meet, right? What's his Heartgold Soulsilver level? Oh, it's only 47 with his highest being in the 50s. Maybe I'll get to about 46. Snuffle and Beep Beep. I've been saying this whole time Beep Beep's the GOAT. Beep Beep was the fucking GOAT. You know? Like... again, I thought Mareep was cute. I thought Mareep was cool enough up until this point. But, like, now I'm becoming an Ampharos stan. Oh, that fucking Miltank. Like, the thing that pisses me off is I didn't struggle against Miltank. The Miltank fight went fine. It just got an unlucky crit against the Heracross. You know? Like, Togepi, you're precious. Oh, maybe I will actually hatch and use the Togepi. Beep boop bop. What should I name my Togepi? I've still not hatched it. Why is Chuck getting chased by bats? Like, why him specifically? It's Red that's the mad jump in levels. Yeah, no, Red is, concerning. Especially after how that went. But then again, we won't be going into Red with a team of 4. So, that makes things a bit easier. Do we actually won that? Okay, that's... Oh no, that's not the... We did beat the Elite Four in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. The Elite Four wasn't the issue in the last Nuzlocke. It was the post-game. So, let's hope we can get a better post-game this time around. I'll consider who I'm going to train up in the Eves. On the side. For Kanto. I might take Lugia just because it's Lugia, you know? Like, Lugia has the advantage of being a Lugia. Which, I mean, other than being very unuseful for Surge, maybe Nidoqueen would be a shout, because Surge is, like, first. We need to say goodbye to, name the Togepi Ruby. Noted, noted. I will write that down and hatch it up off stream. That's fine, there it is. Ruby Togepi. I like Bobbette. Bobbette's fun. I think Nidoqueen's one of those Pokemon that I've always intended to use. And I have the Earthquake TM now. I never actually used the Earthquake TM. But let's fly on our bat's corpse quickly. You know, just take a quick flight on the corpse of the bat. Now that I think about it, if I'd kept that Nevermelt Ice on Mamoswine, there's every chance that she would have been able to kill Dragonite. Wait, you can block Nightbot? Uncalled for! What did Nightbot do? Alright, 07 Dark Dizzy. And 07 Silk. Undeserved. Entirely undeserved. Buble, you fought well. Unfortunately, you got crit. And Sunny, I'm sorry, you did not deserve that nasty, not that nasty clock, that, Destiny Bond. We have a lot of Pokemon we could add. Is the benefit. Maybe I'll, because we have Mr. Magma, but we don't have the Magmarizer. We get the Magmarizer in Kanto, though. It is in Cinnabar Island. We can get the Magmarizer. You need Rock Climb for it, actually. So yeah, I think I might use Candy. I think I might train Candy up as a new fire type. We're gonna need a new water type. And I didn't actually grind any up. I guess the obvious choice is Long Harry, right? In fact, I think Long Harry's a very obvious choice. Oh, it is Modest, though. You're only quiet. Maybe I'll use Sushi instead. I'll think about that off stream. Or, I could obviously use Lee's. I will say Magmortar is better than Rapidash, but it's not terrible. Yeah, but we can't get the Magmarizer until we've beaten Blue. We need to beat Blue to get Magmortar. So, like, we might as well use Candy until he dies, and then replace him with Magmortar, because that'll be closer to the time we can actually fucking use it. Wormius could be another interesting bet. We are going to need a flying type, but again, that might be a Lugia. Nah could be a good psychic type. That, or I could get BK to Alakazam. Obviously, he is a level 36 with only teleport at the moment, though. I'll think about who I'm going to use off stream. I think I'll grind a few mons up. Dugong is kind of sad. Yeah, I used one once. It wasn't that good. Seeking, on the other hand, was kind of cracked. Oh wait, do we have the? Where'd you get Sinnoh sounds? Pokemon HGSS. Wednesdays. Alright. I think the Dragonite and Lugia won't be bad to have in the party. Dragonite will be a lot of grinding. I'll consider it. I used one in my playthrough of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and it was pretty bad, other than the occasional clutch with a waterfall ice move. Yeah, no, it could be better. I keep having false memories of using Pokemon in games, when really it was just for Pokerogue daily run or something. Oh, that's... yeah. Alright. I'm going to dwell on what I'm going to use off stream. I'll introduce you to the new team on Saturday. It's going to be so much grinding on stream. I'll introduce you to the new team on Saturday. Maybe it won't be Dragonite, considering how many levels I'll need to get. But for now, let's do Pokedoku. Let's do today's Pokedoku. Please don't give me the answers. I do like doing it myself, but feel free to tell me what you would have put in categories that I've already filled in. You know, there's an obvious option for Fire and Dark, but I feel like it's the most obvious option. Although Incineroar's pretty obvious these days, right? Now that I think about it. I feel like Incineroar might be a more popular option. I guess I could put Mega Houndoom in instead of regular Houndoom. Because I feel like in, like, the tier list of, like, Pokemon remembered, it's the Final Evolution... No, the Middle Evolution, the Final Evolution, the First Stage, and then the Mega Evolution. So I think Mega Houndoom might have a chance to get quite low. But actually, I think Chi-Yu is going to be the best bit here. Maybe not. Ice and Dark, obviously Shen Pao fits into that category pretty well, but so does Sneasel and Weavile, and I don't think there are any others. Ice is the least populated type, so I really don't think there are that many Ice Dark types. It might just be those three, Sneasel, Weavile, and Shen Pao. I'm trying to think of what other regions introduced Ice types. Like, Alola had, like, 2. Galar had a couple. I'm gonna put Sneasel. Since... okay, that was like a middle of the road. And then Dark-type legendaries. Obviously, the other Ruinous Pokemon, but... additionally...
Okay, Dark-type legendaries from the top. Obviously none in Gen 1. There weren't any in Gen 2, surprisingly. Gen 3 had the Regis, Latias, and Latios, and then the weather Pokemon. Darkrai's are mythical. I don't think there are any in 4. Are there any in 5? No, the Swords of Justice were very antithetical to the Dark-type. It's not like Kyurem was. Yveltal was in Gen 6. I don't think Ultra Beasts count as legendaries. Lunala isn't Dark-type. And it's only that and the Tarpus. I think one of the Ruinous Pokemon might be the best bet here, actually. Oh, Urshifu. I believe single strike is Dark-type. Yeah. Alright, Kalos, Fire, Ice, and Legendary. And then Gala, Fire, Ice, and Legendary. Should I put the other Urshifu here? No, I'm going to put Articuno. 3.1. And then Kalos Legendary is literally just Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. So, which do I think is the least thought of? I'm going to put Zygarde, because I bet people who put Zygarde often put 10% or complete, when 50% is the only one that counts. That looks like a middle-of-the-road option, I'm going to be honest. Lugia is going to cover you on Psychic, and Dragonite's just a powerhouse, so sure, they share the flying types, but there's good diversity. I have Mamoswine to cover for that, and to be fair, Dragonite isn't weak to Electric. Only Rock. And Ice, obviously. Means I definitely need a Fire type for Ice types, though. Speaking of Ice types from Kalos and Ice types from Gala. I'm drawing a blank on Collision Ice types. Oh, Bergmite and Avalugg. Is that it? There are so few Pokemon in Kalos that I wouldn't be surprised if it were. Especially considering Ice type's general occurrence rate. Unless there's some, like, single-stage Ice type that I'm not thinking of. Obviously, Mega Evolutions don't count. So a Bomber Snow don't. I don't think there's a Pokemon that just, like, evolves. I'm gonna put Bergmite. Bergmite. 34? I guess there is a third one. Monkey is a good Dark Gen 8. Monkey is not a good Dark... Oh, Gen 8. Do you mean Gen 8 or 9? And then Gala, Ice, and Fire types. Obviously, Darmanitan Zen seems like a very big option. Legendary. Do you mean Gen 9? Do you mean Paldea? Because Gala Ice. Darmanitan Zen is a pre... I'm going to put Frostmoth here. And Darmanitan Zen here. 8.8, that's kind of high. And then Fire types from Kalos is Pyroar. Obviously the starters. There's Zarude. That is a mythical. Zarude is a mythical Pokemon. Aurorus and Amora. Amora definitely got the lowest. There's no way Amora didn't get the lowest. And then... Well, that might make Bergmite the highest. I actually wonder what fire types I might be missing in Kalos. I'm not sure there are many fire types in Kalos. I'm gonna go Litleo. 13? That's alright. Least common. Aurorus was the least common, actually. Bergmite was the most. Fletchinder, of course. I forgot about the fucking regional bird. Urshifu Rapid Strike regular was the lowest. Gala Legendary. Articuno was actually... it's only a bit higher. Urshifu Rapid Strike was the lowest. Sneasel was actually the lowest here. Houndour was the lowest here. Chi-Yu got higher than all the Houndooms. Colossal was about half of Darmanitan Zen. Arctovish was the least common here, and there were a lot of ice types I managed to forget here. And then Aurora was the lowest there. Yveltal was the lowest here. Interesting. Oh, I guess because a lot of people put it for this category. Doesn't it count? No, mythicals do not count as legendaries. They are very much counted under different umbrella LLs. A. Anyway, thank you for coming. Thank you for joining me. That is the second clutch Nuzlocke run against a champion that I've had. The first one, obviously, being Iris. Which I think I posted that as a video if you want to watch my defeat of Iris in Pokemon White 2. Which is genuinely, I think, the craziest clutch I've ever pulled off. But that was close. That was close. Less luck, more good plays on that one. Some bad plays as well, though. I still did not have to die. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I hope you all had a great time. Tomorrow, I'll be back with Mario Kart Monday. So be sure to stop by for that if you like playing Mario Kart. I love playing Mario Kart, so you should stop by for it. But I hope you've all had great times. I certainly have. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye and good night.